Hi guys! Hi guys! Hi guys! Hi guys!
Soda is piss. Water is bliss.
Boo! Also, what? Where's the game? Why is it not captured? Oh, there it goes. Boo! Hi! Yeah, take that, Plagued! Hello, everyone! Let me scroll up and make sure I catch everyone. Let's see here. Tipsy, you're first today! Congratulations! My goodness. I hope you get some sleep, and hello to you too! Hope you're doing well. My goodness, Microbic Music, thank you so very much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Thank you, thank you! Heckin', like, before Tipsy even redeemed first. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a wonderful night. I heckin' appreciate you. Funkers, hello, welcome in. Hi, Vilberry. Yes, a hat redeem. It should be up in a couple minutes, isn't it? I'm looking at the countdown. 6 minutes. Welcome in, Vilberry. Ali, of course. Angie Bears, hello. It's me, Wild Bean. Tipsy, thank you so much for the care package. I guess I wasn't sitting down for that. I didn't hear it, but yeah, I'm gonna sip my water. I hope everybody else is staying hydrated as well. Scrolling. Giving headbands. Hi, Wed, welcome in. And Zito, hello. Thank you so much for lurking. I heckin' appreciate you very much. Lurking. You guys are incredible. Lurkers. Still 6 minutes on cooldown. Yes. I'm nervous for it. I don't have. It's not amazing or anything. It's just meant to rub it in the face of Plagued Bird because he doesn't have an auto redeem and he has to manually turn on and off all of his hats. So it's nothing amazing, but I set it up at least. JT, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, okay, we're catching up. Twitch is broken, can't redeem anything. Oh, really? Oh, it hasn't... I don't think... Wait, actually, maybe I haven't been testing it. I don't think it's broken for me. At least not in my docked OBS thingy. Docked chat in OBS. Still scrolling. Sorry. I'm sorry. Wow, that's where the spam is. I like how Enya doesn't realize that all of her viewers are just me on different accounts. Don't believe me? Watch me post this on my other accounts. No, thank you so much, Angie Bears. I hope you're having a wonderful evening as well. I had a good day today, a good solid weekend off. I mean, that's Wednesday, Thursday, but still 2 days off in a row. Holy heck. I'm spoiled. Hirito, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Scrolling. Look, listen. We don't have those emotes here. Hate that I missed the movie night, but as far as excuses go, broken bones seem well enough. Yes, I'm so sorry, Anky Bears. I hope you are on your way to recovery with that. My goodness. And welcome in, Anzu. I do not have an open lobby at the moment. I apologize. Right, yeah, sorry. I don't have an open lobby at the moment. I noticed there are 2 new event quests in Monster Hunter, and I wanted to do them with Ali real quick. Plagued have redeemed cat ears. Wait, did Wed redeem cat ears offline? Hi, Alps, thank you so much! Yes, this is on PC. We're playing on PC. What? What's up? I'm sorry, I'm still behind on chat. A week mid-off, yes. If you can't redeem channel points, use Opera Chrome. Ah. Lost to a flight of stairs. Freaking noob destroyed my... Oh, I'm so sorry, Engie. Please feel better soon. Please recover soon. Thank you, Funkers. I'm caught up now. Look at me, pro chat scroller right here. I did it, you guys. I hope everyone is having a good, I don't know, end of their Friday or maybe Saturday morning. You know, weekend. It's the weekend. It's here. It's finally here. Heck yes. I don't really have any plans for this weekend, but I'm excited for it nonetheless. Is Ali has time off. Go ahead and post whatever quest, Ali. Went to a birthday party, so all cool here. Oh, nice! I hope you had fun. Finally able to crack my big toe. It felt so good. It's been like 3 days. It was bothering me so much. I know that feeling. I don't crack anything. Like I don't crack my back or my fingers. My hands don't crack for whatever reason. But my large toe on each foot, that's the one. I just curl my toes and it pops. And if I can't do that, it's so weird. Gypsy, you crack your butt? Oh my god. Starting with a bang, seething basil juice. This is a new event quest that You can crack toes, yeah. I just all I do is curl them, and then suddenly you just hear popping. Like knuckle, you just can't crack no matter what. But I finally able to move it enough to do it. That's good. I'm glad you got that relief. You walk on your toes like a gorilla. I get I don't know what a gorilla's like back feet look like when they're crawling. I know what they do with their hands. I don't know why I can't picture it. You want Hitman 3 and suffer on the spent saving? No. I hope you enjoy it though, Hina. I've been having a blast with Hitman. We made it to the credits the other day. The credits of the main story, and I have one more map available to me. And then we're done. My goodness. Thank you for the head pads. Oh my gosh, I just realized, is our hat redeem up? Maybe almost up. Still can't move my knee rotation to the right though. Can't cross my legs, hurt so much. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Inky. Yes. Can't crack my left big toe because I broke it in high school and it healed fused. Oh! I don't know what that means for it to have healed fused. But I do know when you crack your... There it is! There it is! There's our hat redeem. That's my first time witnessing it. I made it literally 5 minutes before stream. It's a nice hat, thank you! It actually has different variations, and every time you redeem it, it will be a different hat. And mask? Let's say mask, perhaps? We'll make lots of hats and masks. Give it a hat now! And welcome in, gods! Hello, I hope you're doing well. Enjoy the game I suffer, that I have. You enjoyed it though? Ouch. That's good. Enki beat me by that much. Thank you guys for the head pats. Oh, ignore that movie day. I'm sorry. That's, whenever the time goes over, it actually extends backwards, if that makes sense. So that countdown will is actually a count up. But anyway, ignore that. I probably will have a movie night this upcoming Thursday, but that's a ways away. We don't need to advertise it yet. We just turn that off. Here we are. Should have a basket or barrel to crawl into as well. Basket or barrel. I hope you're doing well, Flan. Hello. God, wait, this seething basil's huge. I just noticed. Oh my god, he's massive. Can crack way too many parts of your body. I also just realized I have a hunting horn. I don't know why I only just noticed it. Jesus. Feeling better? I'm glad to hear that. I feel like Enya's talking to a camera while Ali and Basil fight in the back. I'm sorry. It takes you 3 months? I'm sorry, I wasn't looking. I hope I don't just die.
You're my friends now. We'll have
Oh my goodness. Wow! Now Bean's wearing a hat. Hi Fiery, welcome in! Hope you're doing well. Happy weekend, everyone! Interstellar was great. Hit in the fields. Yes! I freaking loved Interstellar. That was such a good time, you guys. Thanks for joining us. Wichacha, welcome in. Good job having a good hat. Thank you. Not only is it a good hat, but it's fully automated, so I don't have to turn it on or off. I don't have to do anything, as a matter of fact. Took me 5 minutes before stream start. I literally clicked start stream and I was still working on it. What, Plagued? What is it? What's the matter? No! Turn! No, it's not gonna turn in time! Ah, barely missed that. How did you guys find Oblivion? We were watching it on Netflix. If you mean like discovered it, I literally went to Netflix to decide what I wanted to watch after Interstellar and saw another space-themed movie and chose that. It was on my list. But yes, on Netflix. Oh, how did you like it? How did you find it? Oh! It was, you know, it was weaker than Interstellar, but it was a pretty good movie. Yeah, pretty good movie. I know there were plenty of, I guess, plot holes and like loose ends, I guess you could say, but it was fine. It was a fine movie. And even for a movie that was romance based, like the story had a lot to do with romance. It wasn't overbearing. It was, yeah, it was fine. Like, I don't care for romance genre, and it was fine. And your B movie when? I need to see everything that's available, but so far my favorite is the Chicken Boy over Monster Hunter Monsters. What is he doing? What is he doing? Why was he hovering above? Holy crap! Oh my god! Tom Cruise running 10 out of 10 movie? Yes! I think Plague pointed that out as well. I love seething basil. I'm just gonna go right back in. That was so fun though. I hope our future movie nights will be just as good. We have a lot to catch up on though. Many movies on our watch list. And if you guys ever have any recommendations yourself, I just realized I'm not duding like much at all. Okay, let's do this. If you guys have any movie recommendations yourself, you can always do the !REC command in chat. Or if I'm not live, you can also throw it into the Discord. There's a like LF movies, which means looking for movies, forum on our Discord that you're welcome to post things on. Yeah. Oh goodness. I have hiccups already. No! It didn't work! No, you're joking! Hold on. I was like, wait, it's not gonna do it, is it? Basil, please! I'm sorry, Sykes! The thing is, it's an extra program that I need to remember to keep launched. And I'm having a hard time with that. I already have to launch so many different programs. Like, I might consider... I don't know how I would do this, but I might consider trying, like... I don't even know what I'm talking about. I might try looking at other TTS. Maybe I don't have to run a program on my computer? Question mark. Basil, can I just... Basil? No! I'm doing so many dives. Oh. Well, now I want to doot. There's a way to auto-open those programs whenever you open OBS? That would be neat. I have no idea. That'd be very interesting. So many droppings. He's making too many. I'm sorry, I'm not even really fighting. How do I replay this? Should I just copy and paste it again? Wow! Oh shit. Here we go. This was it.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bean should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little bean body off the ground. The bean, Of course, flies anyway because beans don't care what humans think is impossible.
Nice. Knowing what I know about your stream about expertise, I'm gonna DM you something to check out later. It might blow your mind. Yes, please. And also, thank you so much for the follow, VR2. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. I was about to ask what I'm looking at, and then you changed. I was casted an evil, icky spell. Somebody casted an evil, icky spell on me. And they turned me into a jelly bean. But hello, it is I. A fairy. Weird, creepy, crawly looking girl. I hope you're doing well, VR2. Ah! What the heck? Prinny! Hi, Prinny. I hope you're doing well. Woo! There is, but it's stupid. Oh, I see. So a way to open OBS and other programs like at the same time. Very neat. I also wouldn't know how that works with like, because I launch everything or everything stream related in admin mode, and it makes me just doubt that you ever could have like ease with that. Sounds like a full manual type of deal every time. Not the jar. Who would do this? Who would make a fairy lantern? You know those are cruel. You guys didn't even punch holes on the top. I can't breathe in here. right now after work. No, I hope you get some rest. Maybe get some light-hearted, light-brained gaming in. You know, relaxing games, right? No RTS strategies. But yes, I hope you're having a nice evening. I don't need my brain, that's what makes it fun. That's true. This is true. That's how I play Pokemon. Oh, he's so beautiful. If Enya faints, the jar will consume to revive her. Be consumed to revive her. I guess if it's stocked full enough. Nice, nice. Monsters are my go-to for relaxing game. I admit I enjoy it quite a bit. I play it in my offline time sometimes, but I admit I don't have much of that these days. How long is the hat? Oh yeah, so it's like 20 minutes because I think I made it so that the hat stays on my head for 5 minutes, and I didn't want it, you know, spammed. So at the very least, it would need to be 10 minutes. But I thought I'd just double that. I thought I'd do it every 20 minutes maybe. I don't want to dent my hair with some of these hats, you know? Like when you wear your hair up in a ponytail, you get a little ponytail dent. The worst. Whatever you do, don't fart while in that jar. I'll try not to. No, didn't you know? Fairies can't. Fairies can't do that. They can't fart or burp or anything. It doesn't happen in their bodies. They're like bugs. Like this guy. Whoa, that wasn't me! That wasn't me, I swear. Look, it's outside of the jar. That one is too, look. Oh my god. No. See, those are not in the jar. It wasn't me. No, it wasn't. It's not me. Oh my god. Oh shit. Made it sound like Basil farted. Sykes! Quit farting! Goodness, that's so stinky. It's not me, Fiery, I swear. I've been framed. I've been jarred and then framed. That's definitely not the sound a fairy can make. I should add that cute fart emote we found the other day on Plague's stream. I should add that to mine. I don't know why I didn't. I did add a couple of new emotes, but this shot always gotta fire and then blame the VTuber. I know. I hope you're doing well, Katerin. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I am just rolling constantly. Here, I should sharpen too. Oh my goodness, you heard nothing, Hirito! Sykes! Sykes, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Katerin! Katerin, welcome to the Silly Court. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your time here, courteous of Sykes. Thank you, thank you! I heckin' appreciate you, my goodness. What? This basil's constantly farting. And throwing his poops everywhere. Wow, I'm finally free. Not that I needed fresh air or anything. I definitely didn't need fresh air, because that's not like I farted in that jar. Jesus! Bunkers! Bunkers, thank you so much for the unicorn fart! Thank you, thank you! That was quite the glorious fart, indeed. So happy to have this emote now? Yes! My most proud possession. My greatest accomplishment. And my gift to the world is the yikes phase. Oh god. Yes, hello? Who is it? Can you fight Kazu next? Yes, I absolutely could. It scared you? Sykes got a few people. I think that's Basil calling. You might not want to pick up, honestly. Look at him. I don't think it'd be wise. Where'd he go? Oh my god! Jesus! I've been out socializing all day and I'm like, not now. Is it an open lobby? I will open the lobby later. I wanted to start off. I wanted to start off with the 2 new event quests that me and Ali have never done before. Just get a little warm up going, and then we can definitely open the lobby. The only requirement is that we're playing on PC. Yeah, anyone's welcome to join. Oh my god! No! Oh my god! He's huge too. Hi Lyles, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Pick up for Kazu. Yes, deliver for Kazu. God, I'm gonna die. No! I thought it was... Wait, what just happened? I thought I had my insect glaive. I tried to jump out of there, but I'm using hunting horn. I'm so silly. My panicked brain was just like, yes, launch yourself away from the monster. Okay. At least his bombs don't really go off right now. Hi, Vogon! Welcome, welcome, how are you? Happy weekend! Is styling his base gun lens? Yes, he's doing really good at it too. He just started his... Wow. He's just started his 100. His mission to get to 100 hunts with it. So now they're normal charge bombs, I think. I admit, I miss the Kazu variant after playing Monster Hunter Stories 2. I'm like, man, I want to see him in Rise. It is higher quality, not higher quality, higher resolution, or more realistic art style textures. Gross. Stories 2 being cartoony. I don't have a hit command. I don't know that I hiccup like a normal person, to be honest, thinking about it. I mean, I do get hiccups But when I guess when I referred to hiccups on like stream, it's not quite the same. I've only had proper hiccups on stream like once before. Realistic texture Kezu. Yeah. But the variant. What about the variant? So gross. Afflicted Kezu? True, true. Know how it feels to use a floor weapon? I do! It's so slow and scary, and I need to pay lots more attention to the boss's attacks like this. Whew. Oh my god. And then they run away. What just happened? I don't what even was that? I have to learn this new switch skill that I grabbed. I grabbed it right at the end of our last Monster Hunter Rise stream, and I don't even think I practiced with it outside of the training grounds. Spam RT again, you can do your RTX combo. You'll do even more powerful Sonic Spin. If I spam right trigger again when you do your... Get me out of here! No! No! Bad! Bad, bad, bad. RT and then X combo. I have an RTY combo. Ow. Like, Ah, we'll try next time. Finish a combo when you have one of all 3 notes played. Right, so RTY, and if I spam RT again when I do that, I'll do an even more powerful Sonic Spin. I know about the one where if I reach like full hit combo, like right now it's a purple bar. Wow! What am I trying to do? I'm trying to carve. Okay. Thank you for the hat, Redeem Zykes. You're this close! Is it a different hat? You know what? It's the same one. I think that's just luck though. I'm pretty sure I chose to select from the folder, not... Hopefully, okay, because I think I made it... We'll see, we'll see. We'll have to wait for the next hat redeem to see if it, chooses a different one. Because if it's 3 party hats in a row, then I'll be suspicious, maybe. Thank you for the care package, Katerin. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. This is a threat. This is how you recognize the leader of the bunch. It's the one with the funny hat. Yes. Oh, I just realized I was muted to Allie this whole time. I don't know if you care though, Allie. And I can keep you muted too, of course, if you want. Even if it's just the one hat, it's still automated. True, true. I can put cat ears. Let's see, a beret. I'm just spitballing here. This is no longer a threat. This is a promise. Welcome in, Werecrab. Hope you're doing well. Is there a hat of Allie sitting on your head? That'd be so cute! Wait, I can totally do that. I'm gonna write that down, 𝚱𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚒. Wait, I'm trying to copy your message. Ah, chat's moving too quick. It's okay, I can pause the chat with a nifty little hotkey. Copy. Paste. I will write that down. And what was the other one that we just mentioned? Wait, oh yeah, I was gonna make cat ears and a beret and maybe even both at the same time just because, you know. But like they won't clip because why would you do that? Yeah. Imagine having to click a hotkey to change hats, right? You wanna do the other event, Allie? Don't click, I didn't intend for people to want both. You give chat redeems, they want to use them. Is that so crazy? Stares from the dark corner of my room. What'll happen if I don't drink water? Somebody in chat's bound to phone the police. Exclamation point, phone police. You guys are silly. Ferret ears are cuter. This is true. This is true. Maybe we can do dog ears, cat ears. Whatever this is. Navi Roo ears. Sykes! Phone plagued. Wait, does that even work? Oh, there might be a cooldown on phone, I just realized. That's using my old bot system, so I can't remember much about it. Zykes, okay, you guys have less than 3 minutes to vote if you think we're gonna get a yummy bean or a nasty bean. I have I was gonna say arsenal? Sure, I have an arsenal of Bean Boozled jelly beans mixed in with Harry Potter jelly beans. It's wonderful. I definitely like this redeem very much. I like being force-fed beans. Totally. Anyways, you can gamble your channel points whether or not you think it's gonna be yummy or nasty. All in on good bean. I won't... I lost last time. I won't lose this time. Okay. Aslan thinks it's gonna be a yummy bean. I'm rattling the jar. I think I only have maybe 2 remaining before I have to refill it. I have more. I very specially refill it. I don't just pour them in willy-nilly. I make sure to refill it with the same amount of Harry Potter as I do like Bean Boozled and stuff like that. That's a little more balanced. Can I predict if it's gonna be a jelly bean or a rock shaped like a bean? That would suck. That would very much suck. I don't think I can bite into a rock and gauge what the flavor is. Going down. 17,000 put into yummy bean and 12,000 into nasty. Oh no, how am I voting now? What's it gonna be, Funkers? Yummy or nasty? I almost always lose these. Quickly, everyone, go vote for yummy. Yeah. Everyone should just vote yummy. Of course, it's gonna be yummy. Hi, Super. Welcome in. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. Earn back my 40k. I want to become a bean millionaire. I only have 1 channel that I'm a millionaire in with channel points. That's Confused Devils. Yeah, I don't think any place else has come close. I think it took me a whole year or more. But to be fair, he doesn't really have channel point redeems. He doesn't have any on his channel. Besides what? Highlight my message. So it's very easy. And then he started doing Phasmo gambling, Phasmo predictions. We voted who we thought was gonna die first. Anyways, I'm just rambling about another streamer. Good times though. Heckin' love Phasmo. Are we gonna need all of these birds? Oh, I thought somebody was teasing me. I didn't think that was the real timer counting down. Well, it's time. Hail to the queen, feed Enya a bean. Ooh. I picked out a blue colored jelly bean. It is a dark blue, which can only mean one thing. Here goes. Yes, it is. Sour blueberry or blue raspberry, whatever. It's a very fruity flavor. Bunkers, you never lose. You're cheating. Reported. You did it. You did the vote. Nice. Not rigged. No, never. Congratulations, those who voted yummy bean. You are correct. Wow. It was only 2 people who voted yummy and 10 people voted nasty. But there was more points put into yummy. So the payout's actually not going to be that big, but it is only split between 2 people. That's good. That's interesting. He's lying, it's nasty. I could never. The nasty jelly beans are so disgusting. I need to spend at least 120 seconds, like, recuperating from the pain. Where am I going? Where am I right now? but I get what I'm owed. As I said, go vote for Yummy Beans so I don't drag you down with me. So many doubters in chat. So many. At least 10 of them. Are we... Wait. I've never jumped down here. Like, right specifically there. Weird. Wish I could gamble points. Yeah, I know in some countries it's not available. I know you can still vote. You can still vote in the poll predictions, but you gamble 0 and receive 0. Hi. I'm gonna be honest, I guessed. Wow, really? Are you just that lucky, Bunkers? And Charles, welcome in! Is it Charles? Hello, hello, happy weekend. Oh, my phone just made a noise. Yes, my phone is like, hi, I noticed you're live. Would you like to open the mobile live dashboard? Sure. How long have I been live? 45 minutes. Thank you, Twitch. I think somebody's Discord pinged. Yeah, in some countries you can't gamble points. I know Netherlands is one of them for sure. That one's confirmed because my good friend. Wow, somebody's popular. I got you. You guys are silly. I don't doubt the bean. I just want you to suffer sometimes. Wow. Allie, I'm doing my best to follow you, but you're going crazy. My Discord is louder than stream. But what if it just happened to not be, you know? What if you just happened to accidentally turn everything down? Love that it landed on the minimap both times, so it was harder to see, really? Oh, Funkers! Thank you so much for the gifted sub to VR21707. Welcome in VR2 to the silly court. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your time here. Courteous of Funkers. Thank you. I heckin' appreciate you. Also, who's calling me? It startled me to hear that. No! I'm sucking so much. Wait. Please! Ah, I couldn't get out of there. Had no more wire bugs, I don't think. Nice to newbies, nah. Alright. Kill or capture. I love to murder. Heckin' love murdering. I do prefer it. In video games, in Minecraft, Wed. Of course I meant in Minecraft. Monster Hunter. Yes, sure, yes. It is true. What the? I think I thought I had my insect glaive again. Damn it. I should just switch. I should just switch to my insect glaive. At least give us buffs. There we go. Hi, Brats. Welcome in. It goes good. How are you? Happy weekend. Oh, she's leaving. We do need to fight all 3 of these. This is one of the event quests. Because I had 2 new ones since last stream. I don't remember what the title was for this though. No, I don't know if I've seen that animation. He's gonna keep canceling. Ah. You're good, just been playing some Minecraft. Nice! Oh no! That wasn't because I was reading chat or anything. That was just, I just got hit twice in a row. Maybe I shouldn't have wire bugged. Well, I hope you're enjoying your Minecraft. I ran there last time, but maybe teleporting would be quicker. Okay. I could switch. Here, how about... Oh, can I? Yes. Load out. There we are! Okay. 𝚃𝚒𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚝𝚎. Finally! Now here's where we really play the game. I almost forget how. Okay. Sadly, I couldn't get my red buff. My brain literally auto-read it as auto rifle redeem, then auto redeem. Need to play less shooter games. Hi, Mr. Saw. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. Here we are. Now I'm in my element. Ooh, that was a really lucky tail shot. Hello, Wolf! Welcome! Thank you for the head pads! I hope you're doing well. How you been? I walked right into it! I literally walked into it! Dude, that was the stupidest death ever! I was just like, yeah, let's go see what that is up close. Just straight into it. Okay. Apple, welcome in, Apple. Hello. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Happy weekend. Barbecued yourself. I did. Can we try that again, Ali? I have my insect glaive now. I'm ready. I'm ready this time. I can do this. We're still an effective team. Oh God. I even ate more food. Hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you so much, Apple. I am. I had a good day today. My parents are back visiting for a while. And I had yummy food. And yeah, good day. Glad to be back too. I didn't mean to take a double day off in a row, but I did. You're playing Splatoon 3 event right now? Oh, nice! Your brain went right there. Her curiosity killed me. It did. I was like, what is this? It's glowing bright red and almost bluish purple. It must be wonderful magic. I should go touch it. Okay. I won't die this time. No carding. Watch. 0. Because I have my insect glaive now. Are we teleporting? Oh, wait, we just went straight for the monster, but I don't really... I should probably collect spirit birds, no? No, I missed the buff. It's too late. Ouch! Heck! Ashley watches us, floor hunters from above. I had to give up on it. I couldn't deal. Ow, what? Okay. Jesus. What's he doing? No! I'm going around collecting spirit birds. I don't know why I followed Ali. Hi Artemo! Welcome, welcome. Spirit birds are for people who get hit. I do get hit often. This is something. One of my hobbies in this game. Their deaths this match, 2 minutes later, and yo, shiny mustache. It was only 2 minutes, not even. I'm just gonna look for spirit birds for half an hour, and then we'll kill them in the last 5 minutes. I'm kidding. I just need a couple. Maybe this one. Oh yeah, I can look at the mini-map. At least zoom in. Max out all the spirit birds. I'll do my best. Welcome in, Kenshin. I hope you're doing well.
Yes. The death wasn't my fault. No. It was because I wasn't using the superior weapon, the insect glaive. This sub-PAR weapon, the hunting horn, was the reason I died. Nodders.
Nodders, nodders. This is the truth. Also, I like how she says, like, she says, like, instead of was, she says was. I wasn't. It's very distinct. I don't know if that's an accent. I think that's just a TTS thing. It's the same hat. It's the same hat. This is not... I mean, I think there's only 4 hats in the folder to choose from. So, I mean, it's possible that we just got the same hat 3 times in a row. It's only out of 4. But that is still odd. I might have to fiddle around with it. Maybe we can just assume it's only the party hat for now. But I might have to fiddle around with that later. I swear Enya has the concentration of a cat. One moment she was fighting the boss, but as soon as she sees something shiny, she leaves everything and goes for the shiny. I do. I have this weird, like, when I default, or like when I read chat, I default to certain things. When I play Insect Glaive, I am defaulting to... What the hell? Where's the spirit bird? Oh, right here. I default to jumping into the air. I constantly launch myself into the air when I play Insect Glaive. Or I'll pick up a shiny or something like that. Sometimes I'll even carve, and I'm like, wait, I didn't mean to just carve in the middle of the fight. Not that I fight any better. Your charming fairy personality. Yeah. Carving mid-battle. There's more spirit birds this way. But I have to climb this? I don't know if we're gonna make it. Nice. Ooh. Hey! What the? Did I deserve that? Maybe it's my safety jar. Now I won't die. Surely. That's how you play Insect Glaive? You just jump and spin in the air. True, but I try to do ground attacks as well. What's that? Where am I? I'm just exploring. Yeah, leave the hunting to Ali. Where am I? Oh, yeah. Here, let's go this way. I can probably teleport now. Oh, he's only right here. New hat idea, a fancy, sophisticated top hat, but it's a JPEG instead of a PNG, so its background just isn't transparent. Oh, that would drive me insane. I could expect that something like that on Plagued Bird's channel, but not here. We deserve high quality here. Oh shit! Look at that! I dove into it, but not like not while it happened. Before it happened. Ow. At least I have a lot of HP now. Look at me go! I'm attacking on the ground. Ow. This is not a silly stream. We're entirely serious here. We take everything completely seriously. Everything is a competition. I'm always striving for the meta. No time to even get up to any shenanigans whatsoever. If I remember correctly, ground combos still do more damage after all buffs. Yeah, they do. Which is why I do try to do them more often. And Artemo, my insect benefits from me attacking on the ground. When I fly into the air using Kinsect Slash, because that's the type of switch skill I prefer, Kinsect Slash, my bug is attacking with me, so she isn't just like making powders like the powder rate up there. She isn't making that when I attack in the air. But if I land, and then like you said, do more damage, my bug also makes the powders, so she'll make blast and heals, and it's great. It's a good time. Ah, yes, I should totally sharpen too. Take my weapon from pink to pink. And have a funny hat idea, Enya. Get a random hat, but keep the green screen on. Funny to see it. So we'll do a top hat with green screen background because it's a JPEG. I do. I mean, maybe I shouldn't spoil. I have ideas. But I think at the moment there's only four hats in the folder. Of course, I have all of the Christmas hats we were playing around with, but I didn't put like every single one of those Christmas hats in the folder because then then we would mostly only ever get Christmas hats. Are we trying to fight her? There he goes! The text hat? A text hat. Oh, just just words that say hat. Or letters, sorry, I meant to say letters that say hat. Oh god. Oh. Came down here for me! Oh, I thought I had another combo in. Hat PNG. No! I did jump into that, but that's because I was hoping to go so far close to her that I would be essentially behind her. Oh shoot. Give me my red buff, please! Please give me your face. Wah! Wait, that's the wrong button. I defaulted to world controls. There we go. Not even a whole image, just the letters for hat. What's she doing? Oh. Interesting. Take that! Did all the fight against Rappalos? Ali was just supporting from the backlines. Yeah. I was involved in that fight. Oh, hi, 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚝𝚎. I can't reach him! You should try that move. I've only used the helicopter move. I love 𝚃𝚑𝚒𝚗𝚎. Oh. Let's kill this spider. All of these are fire breathers.
So does piss. Water is...
Thank you so much for the care package, Tipsy. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. This is your reminder. Controls feel too different in in Rise from World. I felt the only difference I noticed was to control your 𝚃𝚒𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚘, you have to hold the left trigger, or sorry, the right trigger in Rise. And it's the same like Y to send him out, B to bring him back. But in World it's the left trigger. That would be the only difference I caught on to. Besides the fact that switch skills are different, so sadly I don't have my 𝚃𝚒𝚒𝚗𝚒 in World. I have to go back to the... what is that called? Like roundhouse sing slash or whatever. And gravity definitely feels heavier when you jump into the air or you're trying to do combos and whatnot. You land a little sooner than you were expecting to when you go from playing in Rise to World. You land sooner in World, it feels like. Remember in the early days of the game where Longsword was OP? I had a supportive hunting horn build. Jesus. I have lots of HP. I'm good. To focus on healing and buff. Soon as my random party full longsword. No one ever thought of dodging and wanted to make the highest damage possible. Do you mean to say they were not paying attention to their HP anymore? They just wanted big damage? They got greedy because they had a healer? I feel that. That is, relatable pain. I usually always play support classes in multiplayer games. No! Okay. Oh, there's hit lag, which makes it more satisfying. Ah! I've heard people new to Monster Hunter talk about that, how it doesn't feel like their inputs as reactive, but I know that that's purposeful. I just why is this bug following me? Stop! Look at this little thing! Go away or something, I don't know. I should probably get my red buff, I just realized. Can't attack on the ground without it. God. Stop! Was I safe because I was in her cocoon? Mama Arachno was keeping me safe. Thank you for the head pats, Dawam. Hello! It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Happy New Year's as well. And thank you for the hug, Valiant Hero. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. World feels slower when then you have more control, but Rise is faster. I can't think that fast. Oh, I see. In Rise, sometimes it doesn't feel like you're hitting the monster, like you just go right through. Ah. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm happy to be back. Playing more Monster Hunter. We'll do an open lobby right after this one. Unless I fail, I mean, but I'm sure I won't. Nah. Hi, Zoraika! Welcome, welcome, how are you? Happy weekend. Hey there. You got this? Thank you! Allie's carrying. For sure. Oh wait, I'm not locked onto him. That's why the camera was weird. Oh! You're supposed to give me your face! Thank you. Oh shit. Oh no, Fable woke up! No new job, but I will manage. Today's been fun again? Aww. I hope you find a new job soon, though. It can be scary. We'll lose, don't worry guys, 2 minutes later, and it's shiny! Wait, there's something on the ground over there! Woo! 𝚘𝚘𝚗𝚎 in general is very shiny. Look how sparkly he is. I didn't know I launched myself in the air, okay. Decent timing. Take that! Oh look, a shiny! Right there. You see it? Underneath that other monster. Poked in the noggin. Old dragon treasure it was. It was treasure! See, my fairy senses were tingling. What should we do for our upcoming movie night? The next one. I don't have any plans yet. I mean, there's lots on the list. I just don't know if I can decide. Not watching stream. Oh, how cute! Allie's told me his cat doesn't really pay attention to the screens. I can't remember if he said there was one time she did. Maybe not. Oh, he told me, he just told me, the one time his cat did pay attention to the screen, he was playing Spider-Man, and there were pigeons on the screen in the game. And that's when she when it got her attention. I know with my doggos, my girl dog, she watches TV. She loves seeing horses and people with guns. As weird as that sounds. Because she really likes to like wait. When she can notice when somebody has a gun on them, and she will wait for that pow on the show. and then she'll lunge at the TV when it goes pow. And she really likes seeing horses as well, and of course dogs and cats, but something about horses, because I noticed that too when I was playing like Elder Scrolls online. I was riding on a horse and she was so into it. But my boy dog, he doesn't pay any attention. It's almost like he doesn't even see the screen at all. I'm gonna die! Tonkatsu and Dragon, welcome in, you two. Hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. Thank you. No. Okay. We got the 𝚃𝚠𝚒𝚝𝚎𝚑 spam. Time to bully with headpats and hugs. Nah. No. Ouch. I need a bit of assistance. Suffering from jab side effects. Had the chills and fever last night. Now just tired. No. I hope that's like flu shot or maybe a booster. I hope you feel better soon. I know what that was like. Oh god. Oh my god, I barely got out of there. Hi Bob Dole, welcome in. Oh god, how are you? Ah, kept sleeping on your left side. Yeah, you gotta get it on the other arm. I'm pretty sure I made sure to get like my vaccines and shots and boosters in my right arm because I'm a lefty, and that would suck. But I also feel like I sleep on my right side, so it sucked either way. But I think it's better that I can still draw for the day rather than like sleep comfortably enough. Ugh, phone assistance? Do we need it? Oh god, they called the police? Wow. I didn't think it needed to escalate that far, but they are the experts, I guess. Here, we need to go this way. You're doing alright, I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing well, I'm happy to be back in. Rise! Not that we took a long break. It was very short this time, wasn't it? Sorry for my dog barking back. Right with my left hand, or sorry, right with my right hand, most other stuff my left. Ah! I'm a lefty with writing and drawing, but I've gotten used to, you know, holding scissors in my right hand, yada yada, because it just doesn't quite work with your left. So I'm almost the complete opposite of you, Tonkatsu. Although I think I skateboard goofy-footed or whatever you call it. Maybe, I can't remember. Theastra's going to jail? Good. Good. His wings are almost rainbow underneath. I was about to get lit on fire and watch him. Ooh, rainbow. Thanks for cheering me on, Faebot. That was so satisfying! Oh my god. Yes! Wow. What a finisher! Hi Miles, welcome in! Do you need to use a left-hand tape measure? Wait, there's a... Oh my god. Oh my god, you're right, because the numbers would be like upside... I never thought about it before. It does make sense. I probably use it the way a righty would use it, but at the same time... Is it even meant to be uncomfortable for holding it in one hand versus the other? That's an odd one, isn't it? I'm still not used to that sound effect. I had no idea what to expect. We got a new hat! See, this is the mask I was talking about. This, I would consider this a mask. Glasses, mask, hat. We did it! So I don't have to change anything! I don't have to change anything. It's working fine. We just got so unlucky to get the same hat 3 times in a row. Wow, fancy! So this is what I thought of when you guys mentioned the top hat. I was like, well, I do have something for something similar. My kindergarten teacher had something against lefties, so she forced me to write with my right hand. My mother's upbringing was the same way. They forced writing for her as well. But she's definitely a natural lefty, so she got years of practice of being a righty, and basically she's ambidextrous. She can pick up a pencil, even without any practice, she can pick up a pencil with her left and still write fine. It probably feels funny from just no practice, no holding it whatsoever, maybe. But her handwriting looks almost exactly the same. You slice food with your left hand? I definitely don't do that. I have to have the eating hand in my left hand. Like, so the fork goes in my left hand, or chopsticks. But so that means I cut with my right hand. I guess. Because I never want to put that fork down, right? I can draw with my forehead if I wear a little headband with the pen sticking out, like a narwhal. Alright, let's see if we can open the lobby now. If I remember how to do this. We'll just go like, wha-bam! The lobby is now open. If you guys wish to join us, you just have to do !join in chat, and we can get you in. I will say for those who are hunting with us for the first time, welcome in VR2. So if you did not get a... Oh, that was interesting lag. If you didn't get a message from the Play with Viewers bot with your code... Oh, you did! Well, perfect! And Funkers, welcome in as well. Let me go like this. And you should have your code as well. Is that a cattail? Swooshing around? There's a really good video about handedness that has some really interesting facts. It's definitely worth a watch. Ooh! Also pin this, I guess. Nice little message. I love that Twitch added pins. I think it's so cool. It's such a cute little feature. I almost lost my bot for a second. There. Okay. Oh, and just edit my title a little bit. What are we gonna hunt? Do we still want to hunt that Kazoo? I think that'd be a good idea. Bunkers, I can't remember what level you are. I don't even know if Kazoo would be on my list. Wow, look at my monocle. I'm so fancy. I'm putting on my monocle and staring at these squirrels. Yes. Interesting. Interesting. You're no life. Oh, I see. No problem. Been there. I don't know if I'll have a Kazoo investigation. We can fight a Kazoo regardless. Wow. Silver Rathian. She's so beautiful. I kind of want to do that. We'll do that after. Yeah, weird. I don't have if you guys have a Kazoo quest, feel free to post it. What, VR2? Check your title. Oh right, I have to check Ali's as well. Kazoo butt. yeah. Guess what? Kazoo butt. Nice. That's amazing. And Ali's title, who he changes it every time I look at it. Forge ahead under rainy skies. Is this a reference to something, Ali? And welcome in, Funkers. I will post some kind of Kazoo. Let's see. Oh, I have a Risen Teostra I haven't finished. Oh, and these boys. Ooh. Okay. But where's freaking Kazoo? Heck. Kazu gets no love. Look at this. Where? I have to go under... Oh my goodness. I have to go under... Wait, I was already there. Is he just... Huh? Alec, can you post it for me? I don't fucking remember how to do this.
I don't have any.
Don't have any what? Investigate? No, it doesn't have to be an investigation. I don't know how to post, like, the normal quests. I don't know if I was looking in the right area. Thank you! Oh wait, I can't join this! No! I'm sorry, VR2. I'm too low level. So at least it is an anomaly in the future. Maybe an event quest, that would be fun. Is there an event quest Kazu? I mean, noisy neighbors, I guess. Wow. He really doesn't get any love. Is he a 3-star? What? Oh, I was like, what is that? I didn't know there's also a separate term. If you say use one hand for one thing, but can only do something else with the other hand, literally the first hands we see in an FPS is a cross-dominant person. Really? Wait. Hmm? Are we literally not allowed to fight a Kazu? Does he just not exist as a quest? I'm confused. How do we fight a Kazu? Oh, I can join this one. Thank you, VR2. That's so odd, though. What? Why? Why on all of the? I looked at pages and pages of them, and I couldn't find. I found one, but it was with 2 other monsters. He would die in like a single hit. That's odd. Lower the level. Yes, thank you, VR2. Luckily, it was enough. Lemon, our mama. Kazu is A2. A2? You can explain? Yes? Yes, what is lemon or mama? No, I can't. Glorious title. Two-star afflicted quest? Oh, I don't even know if I know what that is. Have I only been doing 1 stars this whole time? Wait! I've only been looking at investigations, haven't I? Oh, when I clicked on anomalies, I was only looking at investigations, I think. I don't even think I bothered to click on the quests. Oops. I forgot about them. But I looked under, like, the normal quests, and he wasn't the 6-star, 5-star, 4-star, or the 3. I think he was under 1 event quest. It's just weird. Doom guy, he uses a pistol and throws punches with his left hand. Uses the shotgun with his right. Oh! Huh. Mine! Alright, we're gonna whoop this Kazu. And a purple Rathian? Freaky. We gotta get back into World too, Allie. Eventually. I know we're close to the end, or I feel like we might be. You might be able to confirm or deny.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Hey, why didn't I slide more? Give me that.
Hi guys.
Hello, 𝚃𝚠𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚜𝚒. Hi, how's it going? Happy weekend. You're sleepy? I feel that. I woke up long before noon today. You know why? Because I actually passed out at 2 a.m. I actually did it. Crazy. It didn't take me 4 hours after 2 a.m. to fall asleep. And so I woke up before noon, but my body's not familiar with that feeling, and I've been awake for quite a while. I'm like, oh, I'm weirdly tired. But I know I'll just get used to it. Thank you for the head pats. You're proud of me? Thank you. Hopefully we can nap soon. Wow! And then Pika says they're proud of me, and Alien says, ridiculous. You're ridiculous. Wow. Why is he chasing like that? Ah. Want my red buff, please? No, I got too close to him. No! Please give me your face! Stop! Stop! I haven't even done anything. There we go. Okay. Ah! Silencing chat? Of course. Of course it's dynamic. Alright. Alright, you guys know the rules. For the next 2 minutes, you're not allowed to dance or riot in my chat. 𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑 will be so displeased with you if she finds out you were dancing and rioting while she was gone. She cannot condone that behavior. Never. Yes, happy weekend to you too, Alien. You should see salt batteries by the end of 2023 as well. What? Salt batteries? Sounds interesting. They successfully produce sticker solar panels that can be applied on literally any surface. Holy crap, EnyaFaerie, that's amazing. Yeah, I don't know what salt batteries are, but I can fathom what a sticker solar panel is, I guess. No idea how it would work, but hi, Dead Signal! Happy weekend to you, and Floof, welcome in! Floof, I wanted to say, my mom came home today. Her and my father are... Well, she's not retired, but my father's newly retired. Anyways, they came back to visit, and she's also a Harry Potter lover, and I showed her the purse you got me. She just gasped. She loves Harry Potter. She's the one who introduced me to Harry Potter when I was a wee babu. She's heckin' jealous, I'll tell you that. Me and her steal each other's purses all the time. Just for context, we're both a connoisseur of little backpacks. I probably get a lot of my behavior from her. Although she does like shoes. She probably has like 30 pairs. I mentioned it before. I'm not much of a shoe person, but I do like my purses. Welcome back, chat. Look at all that dancing. I was too distracted to scold you all, but here's 𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑, and she's pissed. Handled. God. Salt batteries are made to replace lithium batteries, which are dangerous. Right. Well, batteries can charge 2,800% faster and hold 150% more power. Wow. Sorry, 1 second. No, can I? Okay. Oh, you know what? Maybe when he does that, I should have told my bug to just give me my buffs. Because my bug can't get electrocuted. Hold 150% more power, lasting almost 3 times longer than the current standard batteries, while being 1/4 the size weight. Wow! That's incredible! Massive tech advancement should open up so much more tech for the future. That's exciting! Thanks for sharing that news with us, EnyaFaerie. I I can't say I would have ever stumbled upon that knowledge myself. That's really cool to hear about, though. I've been thinking lately, especially as time gets closer for me and Allie to move out of this place soon enough. I keep thinking more and more about not only like my expenditures, right? That one's obvious. But I think about like my footprint as well. How wasteful I am, whether it's simply food or the packaging of food, or even other products like hygiene products and whatnot. And luckily, because I am expressing an interest in it, my ads lately have been pretty fine-tuned. So they're showing me a lot of like eco-friendly products and I'm like, ooh, ooh, I want to get this. Lithium batteries are explosive, FYI. Step on it, crush it, toss it in the water, and it can explode. Yeah, don't do those things, but it would explode if you did, yes. Yeah, and they need like special labels when you ship something. So like if you receive a gamepad controller in the mail, they've got like major warning labels all over it. You know they treat those packages well. Well, I would hope so. Ouch. Freaking Kazu! Constantly electrocuting everyone. He's so gross! Like, he's pink right now. I don't mind him when he's pure white colored, I guess. Or translucent white, but he's pink. like a raw chicken. So, flame, nice. Nasty! 4AA lithium batteries can explode with the force of a hand grenade under the correct circumstances. Damn! Also, on a completely unrelated side note, almost every game you've enjoyed playing on stream is on sale on the Switch till the 6th. What? Almost every game I've enjoyed playing on stream is on sale on the Switch, specifically on the Switch. I admit I don't play too many Switch games. It's surprising to hear that a lot of my stream games that I've been playing through PC are on Switch. Moonlighter especially cheap, if anyone's interested. Thanks for letting us know, Miles. John H. Freeman. Moonlighter is such a good game, you guys. This is not sponsored or anything. I did not even receive a free key when I did play it. Like, it was just I bought it myself. And yes, I would recommend Moonlighter. Such a fun game. If you guys remember way back in the day, a game called 𝚱𝚐𝚘𝚗𝚜, where you ran a shop and you had to go out and gather supplies for your shop, yada yada. It has half of Moonlighter is that, and the other half is very involved dungeon crawling mechanics. Similar to Cult of the Lamb, if you guys have played that one, where it's like you crawl in the dungeon over and over and over, and maybe eventually unlock like the next dungeon, finally. 𝚱𝚐𝚘𝚗𝚜 so cute, yes! I should play it on stream. I also have 𝚱𝚐𝚘𝚗𝚜 on Steam. Imagine Hitman level where you detonate a phone battery on them. Wait, I feel like there was. I feel like there was a Hitman game like, or map like that. What are your favorite games of all time? Yes, Angry Bears. I remember you hyped when I was playing it. Ah! Makes you slightly nervous since your pillow is made of lithium, but no, it's not. What do you mean? Wait. Your pillow's made of battery? What do you mean? Huh? Whoa! Hey, thanks for the hat, Lupin. Welcome in, Lupin. Hello, happy weekend. And William, hello. I hope you're doing well, William. I'm glad you got to witness our new redeem. I wear hats now, isn't that crazy? Or rather, you guys can make me wear a hat. Against my will. Did you hear they arrested the devil? They got him on possession. That naughty. Ow. Thank you so much for the follow, 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚜𝚒. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Internet kicking the bucket is what it feels like to have a show. No, I'm sorry about that, Lupin. I hope it settles down soon. Gots to play your games. Really, thank you. Wait, I think we think. William! Wait, hold on. William! Wait, did my hat change? It did. It did. I would rather it didn't do that. Anyways. William! Thank you so much for the 13 heckin' months resub. 13 years. Wow. Welcome back to the Silly Court. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and your time here. One of our longest supporters. I hope you're having a good weekend so far, William. Thank you. And hello, 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒 Thank you for the beans, Valiant. Beans for everybody in chat. I really think I really think everything you've played on stream, if it's also on the Switch, it's at least 25% off. Moonlighter's like $5.14 with the DLC with it. I don't even have the DLC. I wonder why they're going on sale. Like winter's over, right? That's cool though. I will take a peek if I can remember. And thanks for shouting it to everyone else too. So Miles was saying that a lot of Switch games are on sale right now. And he wanted to point out that a lot of them I've played on stream. It doesn't know how I type yet. I hate that as well. That's like the worst thing about getting a new phone, is the autocorrect and not understanding you. Like I never type on my iPad. So my iPad's autocorrect is just garbage. But my phone is getting there. You mean, do I have a 3DS? Yes. Do I have what you asked? No, actually I don't. I don't know how to do that. Maybe I can find a little tutorial, maybe like through Discord or something, you know? Anyone wanted to show me the ropes. Maybe a certain Pika could send one, yeah! Oh god! But hit twice, no good. Holy crap! I was ready for him though. Sadly, the one company that made capture card for 3DS shut down. Oh! That's unfortunate. I'm sure I can still get my hands on one. Yeah. I can probably figure out how to take my 3DS into the shop and mod it so I can stream it. Thank you so much for the lurk, William. Hope you have a fantastic time. That movement's really cool. Spitting fire and then spinning his tail around immediately after to poison. I guess it's her. Oh shit. She got me. I was gonna say, you can play Zelda Link Between Worlds. It's disgustingly good. Disgustingly, huh? I have never played a Zelda game before. Am I wrong? I'm wrong. I've played a little bit of Twilight Princess on the Wii. On the Wii! And I also owned the original, like the OG Zelda, just called Zelda, on Game Boy. But I don't think I played it as a child. I didn't understand what was going on. My brain at that time could only comprehend Pokemon, or barely that. Yeah, never played a Zelda game, really. Like I said, just a little bit of Twilight Princess on the Wii, and I liked it a lot, but I never got close to beating it, I don't think. I do own Breath of the Wild, and that is one game I will be playing this year. I'm going to be playing through, actually very soon, I'm going to be playing through Breath of the Wild, so you can expect to find that here. My first ever Breath of the Wild playthrough. And then hopefully I can get close to beating that game before the newest one comes out. I'm sure we have quite a bit of time. So yeah. Thank you, Pika! Games, good Zelda games as your first one. Link Between Worlds, Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker. Fine games, not really a Zelda. Oh, it's not like it's much different from the classics. I know Ali and quite a few other people have been really anticipating watching me play. Like I think Ali has been holding off replaying it himself or something like that. I don't quite remember what he said. He's holding off so that he can just watch me play instead. Ah! I had to shake my wrists after that. I was like, I must have been gripping my controller to fight this guy. Girl. There's another one. I want to say Minish Cap. Somebody a while back, like many months ago, recommended Minish Cap. I think they said because it had like really cute fairies or something like that in it. So I did add that one to like a little list, so I didn't forget it. That's all I can remember. You can mod your 3DS very easily, and you can stream it to your computer. It's pretty easy. Ah. Yeah, I don't know anything about that world, but I'd be willing to learn in order to play classic games, because I'm truly not a classic gamer type of person. I mean, I've really, like, my only classics are old school RuneScape, I suppose, like, which, you know, that's a multiplayer. I don't know if that counts as classics for single player, like single player classics. Pokemon, I suppose, but I didn't really grow up on those, I guess. Even, I don't know, I've never played Mario, I've never played Kirby. I just didn't get into those circles, but my little brother did. That's the odd part too. My brother, who's like three years younger than me, he played those games. I watched him play Crash Bandicoot and all those things, but I never played them myself. Link's Awakening remake for Switch is really good. Ooh. And it's on the Switch, that's easy. Minish Cap was very nice. I'll say it, unpopular opinion, but Ocarina of Time I don't think has aged well. The 3DS version is way better, but even then it's sluggish compared to modern games. Really? Sluggish like your progress in the game, or is it like the controls are sluggish? Thank you so much for the care package, Totonio. I don't know why I'm struggling with the name. Toto. Thank you. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. This is your reminder / threat. I have delicious water with me. I'm gonna try to remember. I have melatonin, and I'm gonna try to remember to take it before the end of stream, like a little bit before the end of stream. That way I can guarantee that I start forming a better sleep pattern. Because I really want to tackle that issue I've been having for the last few months. Just Toto. You're welcome to join if you wish, Pika. You'd be next in line. I don't remember how many hunts we've done, but we can definitely ready up for this. Hi, Rumbly Grumbly. Hello, I like your name. Hello, streamer. When are we going to Applebee's? I haven't been to Applebee's in so long. Oh my god, look, it's a wolf fairy. A fairy wolf. The creepy part is like, imagining, how did you get a mask that looks exactly like a Palamute? Not even like a cartoonified version, it's literally a Palamute's head. How did you put it on your head? Is DLC? Welcome in, Pico. I always wish, but I want to be considerate. Nah, you are, I promise. Hi, Naughty Moose. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Applebee's, though. I haven't been to one of those in a very long time. Goodness. And I definitely confuse it with Red Robin. I don't know why. I get the two mixed up. Applebee's. Red Robin. Same thing. Imagining an apple filled with bees. Yeah, a Hitman item. It's a special death in one of the Hitman assassinations. And hi, Joms! Welcome in! Thank you for the happy, not my birthday. I hope you're doing well. There's a cooldown, Naughty Moose. Looks like you decided not to hug me. How rude! How would you do that? Hi, Gormakala. How you doing? This is the what's it called? Fancy? No. What's this score called? It looks like half Shaguru. Ah. Chaotic, thank you. Yeah. He's like in the middle of molting. or somebody explained the lore behind it. I think Sukos explained it once. Describing it as he's like permanently stuck this way. Something like that. Failed molting? Yeah. Poor thing, he's suffering, you guys. We have to help him. We have to put him out of his misery. Oh. We need to kill. Painful existence. It makes oh, that was a glitch. It makes me think of those I don't know, like geckos, you know, cute little leopard geckos who are trying to shed their skin, and it's definitely not always the best to help them. You really ever shouldn't unless you know what you're doing, but it's like it's so sad to watch them suffer. They're like itching and squirming, really trying to get that shedded skin off. Like, poor thing. Darmo! Hello, Darmo, and hi, Auto Waddles! Welcome in, Auto Waddles! Hope you guys are doing well. Happy weekend! Darmo, do you work on weekends? What's your schedule like? Just curious. I like how Enya doesn't realize that all the reviewers are just me on different accounts. Don't believe me, watch me post this on my other accounts. Wow! Floof? Darmo? Oh my god. You worked them all? Nah. Hopefully you get a nice rest after that then. Bob too, and Auto Waddles. What? This whole time I thought you guys were real. The betrayal. Ow. I need other colored buffs. Like orange and red. There we go. Miles too? What the? Wait, Miles, we've been in voice call, and Darmo too! That doesn't make any sense. How could you possibly be bots? That's some really good TTS if so. Voice changers work wonders. Wow, they even have like Darmo screams and everything. Little Darmo noises. Dang. And I would assume you had yours custom made, Darmo. That's impressive. We're actually just a well-organized soundboard. Wait, are you the one that has a soundboard? Or does Michael have one too? Both of you might. Hi, Moonin! Oh my god, wait, I shouldn't even say hi. You're just a bot. Hi, Moonin, I hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. Enya's a figment of her, of her imagination. I'm a figment of my own imagination? Oh my god. That's very thought-provoking. Wait. Is this all a simulation? Am I not even real? To myself? What? Those Armo noises? Yeah. I can hear him right now. Especially when he gets sleep deprived. What, like staying up 36 hours? She knows too much. Oh god. Abort, abort. Activate memory wipe. Get his tail. Yeah! Oh, he's leaving. Wolf, I can even record and play back people in real time? Right! Right! I've seen people do this. It'd be a shame if those rare Enya quotes got out. That's crazy. Like, if we were in a voice call with multiple people, would you somehow have the ability to isolate just mine, or would it record everyone who happened to be talking at the time? If we did happen to be talking at the same time, that'd be insane if you could isolate it for the recordings. I mean, I would imagine. I guess I would imagine you could. It doesn't sound impossible to my non-coder brain. Kind of like how we have different, like, individual avatars, individual Fugi tech. Ouch! Jesus! His move bit me in the butt. Trying to sharpen, please! Enya is the simulation. I am the simulation. I do heckin' love simulator games. I guess this makes sense. I guess it made sense all along. Oh, you fell. I can put you all in separate channels. This would take a minute to set. Ah, right. I had a question on my time off. I had an audio thing I was trying to think about. Oh, I just remembered it. I don't want to mention it on stream because it's like future stream plans ideas that I don't want to reveal yet. But I might ask you a couple of questions, Marls, if I can remember. Of course, if I haven't just Googled it myself. But it is related to like multiple mics, I guess. I'm still trying to also think of a way to do cooking streams, which probably would involve multiple mics as well. Same as reactive images, you can see a single person talking, so you can... So can the audio channel be isolated? Yeah, it does make sense. Interesting. Here, I'll just get my red buff, whatever. Ouch. Nice tail cut. Does Gormagala whip around in a circle? I don't think he does. Can't recall any animation where he does. He's too oops. He almost looks like he's too bulky for that, right? His massive like cloak wings don't seem like they would allow it. The GoXLR uses plugins for Discord. I can isolate users in a call, set the sampler to only record on that person. Then it's hold to record and tap to playback. Wow. That sounds so fun. I don't know what I would use it for if I ever got one. Hi, Luna. I haven't fought one of these guys in a while. He's scared of us. You notice we just slayed a freaking... Oh, I forget what it's called. 𝚃𝚒𝚒𝚗𝚎𝚜 though. He knows we just slayed a 𝚃𝚒𝚒𝚗𝚜. He's scared. I don't have cooties. What do you mean, Fabot? Nuh-uh. Hi, Synthetic Greed. Welcome in. How are you? Happy weekend. Oh, right. And for those who are still in the lobby with us, if one of you would like to switch out for 𝚃𝚑𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚜, so we can get a few hunts with them as well, I would appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And of course, there is...
I'll go.
Okay, Ali. So you guys can stay. VR2, Funkers, you guys can stay. Ali might be heading to bed. No, it's okay, Pika. We had like what? We've been hunting for 2 hours now. Well, I guess not open lobby. That's fair. But yes, good night, Ali. Okay. More like cuties. Enya has cooties. More like cuties. But yes, Pika, you're welcome to join. Wait, I have to do the thingy. My bad, my bad. I know how to do this. There we go. I had your cootie shot years ago. They told me I was immune for a bazillion years. Whoa! Yes, good night, Ali. I hope you I was going to say I hope you have a good day, like good rest, but you don't have work tomorrow. Nice, nice, nice. Actually, I linked with it links with your stream deck. The 𝚃𝚑𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚜 by itself is limited with 3 sets of 4 samples. It links with your stream deck. The stream deck, you can set full profiles on the fly, making it virtually infinite. Wow! Wow! That's really cool. I just really don't know what I would use it for. Oh wait, be right back, you guys. Go ahead and 𝚃𝚑𝚒𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚜, go ahead and post your investigations, and we will join you. I will be right back. I have to say goodnight to Ali. Back. Really creative AFK. No, thank you. I bet that was some of your guys' first time seeing that, huh? I don't use it too often. Ever since I made my actual be right back screen, like the real one, the one where we take a bio break. Yeah. Cyber6! Oh my goodness, wait, I did see that at the last second, but I was already stepped away from the computer. Cyber6, thank you so much for the 22 cupcakes! Oh my goodness! Are those for me? Thank you, I hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. And Luna, hello! Enya Eisen says Monster Hunter Rise as Monster Hunter Rice. Rice! Nice. I hope you're doing well, Luna. Happy weekend. That's not a hat. Oh, wait. No. Okay, so I'm gonna rename it to hat or mask or whatever. And also, I should change my stream title. I completely forgot. Open... wait. Open... Lobby... Join. And... Hat... What? Hat slash mask slash... No. Well, what do we call this? If we can only use one word, maybe accessory, right? If I don't want to call it new hat slash mask slash glasses redeem, maybe I'll say new accessory redeem. There we go. Yeah. Zombie Enya without irises. You think it's cute? Well, thank you. Enya, I put you on Discord. You put me on Discord. What does that mean? What does that mean? Are you in my Discord? Oh wait, I see you VR too. Welcome to the Discord. Oh, wait. And I also see Zoraika's cute. Oh, the kitty. Look in the sky, it's a small fairy. Where? Wait, yeah. That's amazing, Punkers. What a fun shot. Oh, I think that would be so cool to have like the Steam screenshot button be linked to a really close by button that you can very easily tap, like second nature tap, nothing inconvenient, and just take really cool action shots. That'd be so cool. Just in general for like other games too. Enya will yikes stare at you if you don't hydrate. This is true. Maybe. Or maybe I will yikes scare at you in your dreams. You almost got me. Hi. What are you? No! Trapped in on Discord? Yeah. I've been frozen in time in the Discord. My bad. Wait, I just realized we're going after this one up here. And you guys were just trying to collect him. Oh, he just crawls down the walls. Or jumps. Last one he crawled down. Remember to drink water, you filthy animals. Yes. Please stay hydrated. Everyone. Jump. Go down. No, you're joking. Can I not go down here? You're joking. Okay, I'm going around. Turn. Thank you so much for the follow, Robor. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. It's afraid of heights. Poor thing. Alright, I'm here. Hello. That was tiring for him. Love you, cute little avatar. Thank you. That's an extra compliment. Because I made it myself. Yes, very nice to meet you. You caught me. We like the puns. It's an XLR interface, so better mic the recorder playback. Physical sliders for stream volume. Ah, mic control. Virtual voice changer. Can be used as a DAC. I don't know what that is. For better headphone audio. It's great. Wow. I don't know anything about audio. I'm whatever is the opposite of an audiophile, that's me. And not because I want to be. I suck at it or something. Turning me into a jelly bean floof. Nah. Birthday cake flavor as well. Thank you for the care package. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. This is definitely a threat. You heard cake? And Annie, welcome in! I hope you're doing well. Happy weekend! Yeah. We're just slaying some monsters. Getting some hunting to start our weekend. Yeah. At least you like music on like Pledge. I used to be exactly like Michael. I used to be like Michael, and I would turn off video game music whenever I would play a game for the first time. I just turned it off. I don't know. I think there were a few exceptions. But no, I mean, not really, because it was basically every single first playthrough I had, I would turn off the music. But if I ever played the game again, because I liked it so much, then I turn on the music, because I don't need to, like, focus or do anything. I was comfortable just, you know, turning the... because I already know what's gonna happen, so I can actually turn the music on. So, for example, I'm sure I beat Skyrim with no music the first time. Maybe, probably. I can't imagine it anymore because I always keep it on now, but... And definitely Far Cry. Definitely Far Cry 3. I turned that shit off immediately. And I beat the game, and then I liked it so much that I came back to it like months later. And I played with music and I was like, whoa! What is all this music? Especially the weed burning mission. It was great. It was great. But I just can't... I don't know. Back then, I couldn't do it for my first playthrough. I don't know why. Maybe because I get overwhelmed with sounds. Enya has powered up. I'm charging up right now in bean form. Just you wait. The moment this nasty spell expires. Make cakes for a living? Ooh! That sounds like a blast. Do you go really custom with them too? Is it like a... I don't know if there's a difference for calling it like a custom cake shop versus like something more... What am I trying to say? Like cakes for commission rather than for pre-made. Yeah, I can think of it like art. Pre-made cakes, which can still be very creative, but you gotta keep them like pre-made. You know, not like putting somebody's name on it. For the grocery stores. They can still be really cool. Me and Ali have seen some really pretty looking cakes. Pre-made. What game are you playing? We are playing Monster Hunter Rise right now. Monster Hunter Rise for the PC. Have you played any Monster Hunter games before, /6? Any at all? Did somebody say cake? Hi, Wolfenberg, yes! Who was it? Robor! Robor said, mention cakes. Because they thought somebody else mentioned cakes. I don't know if that's true or not. But it is now! We're now talking about cake, yeah. Michael doesn't even have, like, music casually. He's a heathen? I don't really listen to music. I'm sitting here right now trying to remember the last time I listened to music. And no, I'm not gonna make a joke like, oh, I haven't listened to music since last year. But that's true, but unless you count video game, in this context, I'm not gonna count video game music. I don't typically just, outside of video games, I don't typically listen to music. I like it very much, but I can only have it in very rare doses. Otherwise, I genuinely forget the existence of music, if that makes any sense at all. You only listen to music in bed? That sounds comfy. Enya has no ears. I mean, that might be true. You might... you have a point there. Wait. No, she does. She does. Wait. Hold on, let me switch back. She does! Look! Wait, there's ears! I almost forgot. Listen to music to go to sleep, and you listen to music for 30 minutes to wake up. Ah! That is a nice idea, to wake up to it. Wake up to music. I wake up very easily to anything that repeats more than 3 times. And music is definitely one of those things that repeats a certain pattern more than 3 times in a row. So I am just immediately awake to that kind of thing. Groggy, but awake. You notice how little I'm paying attention because it keeps jumping into the air and attacking instead of attacking on the ground. Yeah. Bean cake. Wait, that's a Ludroth. It's a weekend, sometimes I listen to music for an hour and a half in bed. Treat yourself. What are you apologizing for? Pika? What are you apologizing for? Silly? I have no idea. They put a little sorry sticker. Whoa! Look at me go! What was this? Ah, I missed. Hi Faye! Welcome, welcome, I hope you're doing well! And Bookie Boo, hello! Thank you for the head pads! Thank you, thank you! Lil carding is always good. Bina is too good. Oh, is that what they said in the game? I looked away. Shoot. I'm really bad at reading in-game chat. Like, really bad. Extremely bad. Scream Enya's name 3 times to wake her up. I mean, probably just once. I mean, maybe if I'm in a deep sleep, maybe twice. But yeah. It's always like the repetitive sounds. Like, I don't know, if somebody's like getting ready for work in the morning, super ungodly hour, and they're like trying to fix their, I don't know, lunchbox for the day, and they go tap 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 or something to I don't know, clean the spoon off. I wake up to it. Ooh, I wake up to it. 3 taps is enough for me to be wide awake and fuming. Who dares? Ooh, basil juice. You even have pink cheese and Monster Hunter. I do. I haven't showed off too much for you guys. I have the ridiculous. I guess I could take out my camera, can't I? I don't have my action bar. I messed with my settings and I don't have an action bar anymore. But anyways, funny enough, these are not actually circles on my cheeks. If you take the, you know, the closer look, you can tell they're not circles. They're actually the heart, a little heart sticker. And I put one on each cheek. But the hair covers it up enough to look like a circle. Oh, I need to eat. Cozy time, heck yeah! Ungodly like 9 AM basically. Nah. my father, you know, before he retired, he woke up at like, God, 4 AM. Ali gets up at 5. My brother doesn't have a normal sleep schedule, so he's just awake in the dead of night. Enya rubs human hearts on her cheeks for makeup! Yeah, that's how I get that lovely pigment, that perfect shade of pink. There are circles, their eyes? Oh, right. Weren't we talking about that? Where I could be like, I could be an insect where, I don't know, maybe my real eyes are my eyebrows. And these things are just, I don't know, my feelers. Isn't that what we talked about? So cursed. Thank you for the headpads, Valiant Hero. Yeah, Ali's heading to bed. Gave him some melatonin. I'll try my best to remember to take melatonin in, let's see, it's 10, 11, 12, 3 hours. I'll take melatonin in 3 hours. This one that I bought takes quite a while to kick in. My last brand, I guess, of melatonin was very fast acting. For whatever reason. Healers, I have some in my hands. Right! Yeah, like that. So just rub my face on everything. Like, is this avocado ripe to eat? Just rub my cheeks onto it. What are we doing? Oh yeah, Basil. He's way up there. I like this map. This map always... Whenever I see snow in video games, I always just want to play Skyrim. I'm that geek. I'm that one. The one that's Skyrim obsessed. I've never even played the previous Elder Scrolls games. I tried out Arena, which is the very, very first one. I tried it out, just couldn't do it. It was so janky. And then never played Oblivion, never played any of those types. But Skyrim, oh man. When you're in the snow, do you make snow angels or fairies? Snow fairies? I hear that's what we can call them from now on. What do you mean snow angel? I know how to make snow fairies. No. We can continue making snow angels in the snow, but what if there was a way you can make your little like what if you pushed your fist into the snow and did a little motion with your fingers? You'd have to have like some kind of shape. You know, like how people make shadow puppets in shadows. You'd have to make some kind of shape with your hands, but I bet you can make a miniature snow angel, right? In which case we could call those snow fairies. I don't know why that whole thing popped into my head. Play the PC modded Skyrim, it's fun. Yes. I have. I originally played Skyrim for the first time ever on Xbox 360. And eventually I got it on PC, and I still only played vanilla for the longest time. Many years, only played vanilla. And then I modded it one day. Added a bunch of fun, like, survival aspects. Especially, like, the ones that you have to... You know, you have to eat, sleep. I think there was even one that you have to maybe not regulate your temperature, but you did need to be aware of, like, colder climates. Maybe it was just like a small debuff and it wouldn't actually literally kill you. But yeah. And I hope to play Skyrim eventually on stream. Someday. I don't want to dip my hands into too many cookie jars, but... No sussy mods? No, I've never tried them out. Oh, and you know another one? The one that I almost can't live without is the open borders, or whatever they called it. Open something mod. Where none of the towns have loading screens. Ah, so amazing! Best mod there is. Fucking love riding my horse into town. Hey, get back here. But yeah, someday we'll boot up Skyrim and play like scuffed multiplayer mod with chaos mod. I think it'd be really fun. We'll have to plan for that in the future. Thank you so much for the follow, Doviculus. I like your name. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Oblivion's the coziest Elder Scrolls game. And you can't tell me otherwise? What if it's only cozy because it's nostalgic for you? Hmm? What if that's what makes it cozy? Just notice the most useless fact. In the middle of the afflicted explosion doesn't stun you. Wait! Wait, really? I've gotten hit by that quite often. It doesn't do as much damage as I thought it would, but I felt like it did still stun me. Am I crazy or is that a Shaggaroo Magala Glaive? It is! It is a Shaggaroo. You are not in fact crazy. Congratulations. I think it's a very pretty clave. I'm actually not even sure I have it equipped, but it's probably my layered armor. I don't actually know. At this point, I don't remember. I may have swapped it out for something else by now, but I did use it for the longest time. I landed right on his tail. Didn't know that was in Rise. Yeah, we have the Magalas now. I don't know, Pika. He did a belly slam, a body slam on you. Oof, barely hit him. He went under his wing. Morrowind has my nostalgia vision. Oblivion is just good. Skyrim doesn't even have as much freedom. Really? I admit, it is a crime. It is a crime that I've never played any other Elder Scrolls. I mean, I've played way too much Skyrim. I've played a lot of Elder Scrolls Online. A lot of it. I mean, not endgame or anything, but I had a lot of fun. Many, many hours. And then this one's shameful, but I did enjoy I did enjoy a bit of Blades, that stupid mobile game, for a little while. It was during my time that I pretty much could only play mobile games. I think I was working retail at that time, so I did play what's that called, like Elder Scrolls Blades or something. It's cute. Cute to just take out, play on your break. He did a belly slam and I died despite being on top of his head. What? I hate that. Sometimes I feel like my glaive has me way above them and then suddenly they do a running attack. Like a running forwards attack. And I got hit by it. Doesn't make any sense. Excuse me, I'm trying to sharpen here. Watch where you're driving that Pika. Oblivion's a really memorable game, especially with her quests and memes, but Skyrim isn't that bad too. At least if you mod it the fuck out, right? Skyrim? Oblivion's like RuneScape. If you ask what should I do and the answer is run into the woods and try to punch deer, by the time you can, you know what to do. I watched a bit of Michael play through. Oh, you know what? I don't know if it was Oblivion or like Morrowind or something. Oh, it could have been I mean, maybe. I think he did both, right? Either way, I watched a fair bit of him play through that one. He's passionate about that as well. I just remembered a tail carve that I did not do like 3 hunts ago. Rex's running attack is infinitely tall. It is, Darmo. Doesn't matter how high you are above him, you'll get hit by his running attack for some reason. There he is. Michael played through Morrowind. Played a bit of Oblivion. Ah. Does that mean Morrowind is his favorite then? In stream at least he played both. Yeah. For sure. did a playthrough for streaming. Cutie basil boy. I love him so much. He's so cool. Nice. Ooh, 705. With music. Love it. I also want to give Fallout a chance. Because I've played a bit of Fallout 3 and a tinier bit of Fallout 4, but nothing else. I hear amazing things about New Vegas, of course. It's been enough years. I'm sure I can get into it, especially since I'm like streaming. I'd feel more of a dedication to completing a playthrough, you know. Bonk right on the head. 669. Nice. Thank you so much for the care package, Dual Doll. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. I will hydrate as soon as I feel like I'm safe. Right now. It is Doviculus, yes. I am wearing layered armor right now. Cute little butterfly outfit called Ropessa. Set. And they recently brought layered weapons, besides just like the, what are they called? There was like one type of layered weapon. I don't even remember what it is, but yeah. And there's layered armors for your Palicos too, and Palamute. You're never safe. Wow! I hope you're doing well, Dual Doll. Happy weekend to you. Ooh, 800 that time. He's pissed. Oh, he fell down. Make myself look so goofy when I get Rise? Heck yes. That'd be amazing. Yes, another 877. Although we traded damage, but thanks for the heals. Ah. Oh no, I have horns! I'm an evil pixie now. I think this is your guys' first time ever seeing it. I'm gonna steal your teeth. I mean, what? Life being life, at least it's the weekend. Yeah, at least it's the weekend. I hope you get to relax and feel refreshed this weekend, Doodle. I think you were already evil. No, no, couldn't be. No. What makes you say that? Nice. That was amazing. Yet another, like, finisher. I rarely get the perfect timings on those. Wow. I highly suggest, if you're considering Fallout, to play Outer Worlds. Yes, that one is on my rank 1 list. I see the picture, the thumbnail of that one very often. The yellow space background with I can picture it right now. Outer Worlds. I know you'll love it, and for fuck's sake, I just want one person to talk about the game with. I might even own it. I probably do. I mean, you would know if we got it through Humble. I'm looking right now. You don't have to look it up. Outer. Oh, maybe not. But unless I spelled outer wrong. No, I don't. Interesting. Okay. They're not evil. You're too sweet. Your laugh screams evil. Wow. I knew you'd have loved Oblivion's expansion, The Shivering Isles. It was extra silly about a silly god who was crazy. Wait. That sounds like, oh, what's his name? The best Daedric Prince. Best one. Best boy. I want to say... Sirmo? Fuck. Yeah, who am I thinking of? Yeah, 𝚘𝚘𝚒𝚗𝚜𝚒. 𝚘𝚘𝚒𝚗𝚜. Who am I thinking of? See, it was like a Daddy Garath. But yeah, 𝚘𝚘. Best boy. Bob Ross, that is also correct. Outer Worlds is shorter. It's shorter. It's funny. We can all judge your choices. And if you really vibe with it, you'll know if you like Fallout or not. Ah! Cedric Prince of Madness? Heck yes. He's my favorite. That is to say that I can't imagine picking any other Daedric Prince as remotely close to a favorite. I don't like any of them. Stay the heck away from me. They're too... What's it called? Full of themselves, that's the word. All the Daedric princes, but not 𝚘𝚘! Well, I mean, he kind of is. But in a fun way. You know what? He reminds me a tiny bit of 𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚗𝚜. Gonna rotate for a bit to make me some coffee. Sure thing, Funkers! No problem! Hope you enjoy your coffee. Yeah, if anyone wishes to join us, we have an open lobby going on at the moment. All you have to do is !join and you can enter. The only requirement is that you're playing on PC. But I'm perfectly happy to play non-Sunbreak, like non-DLC, really low level stuff. I'm perfectly happy to help out wherever. Hi Taco! Welcome in! Hello, hello! Happy weekend to you! Have you considered going from PNG to live 2D? Considered? Yes. Will I ever? Nah. Nah. I think I will make one for fun, for shits and giggles, eventually. Literally, so you guys could redeem it, but it would be like my hats or the jar. It would only last like 5 minutes for fun. Because I very, very, very much enjoy PNG tubing. A lot. A whole heck of a lot. I can't imagine doing anything else. At this time, at least. But yes, happy weekend, Taco! Wiggly Enya redeem, basically, Darmo. You want something... Oops, sorry. Wait, I didn't even eat yet! Want something between Oblivion and Skyrim? Kingdoms of Amalur is made by half the Oblivion team, and it's so underappreciated. We got it on Kingdoms of Amalur. I'm gonna write that down. Actually, Miles, I don't even know if I ever told you. I have a rec command, or you can type out full thing recommend. Sorry, my controller fell. I don't know if you heard that. You can type whatever you want after rec. So like, I will type out Kingdoms of Amalur. Actually, I'm just gonna copy your message so I know more context. So I'll do it like this. You see? And it will save it to a file on my PC. I just had the sinking feeling that I may have overwritten that file recently. But it'll be okay. If I did. I'm gonna double check it now. I'd have to know now. Hold on. Where is that? Oh good. It didn't overwrite. Okay, we're in the clear. You love Kingdoms of Amalur. Ooh. Alright, I'm ready. What we fighting? What you're saying is we should commission a cursed 3D Enya? I would love a 3D Enya as well. So yeah, Taco, I think I will always be like main PNG tuber because I love it very much. But if I were to ever obtain or make a live 2D myself, I would probably make it myself. Let's be honest. But I would love like a 5-minute redeem that you guys could suddenly make me 3D or make me live 2D, just for a little while with a long cooldown, just to be silly. But I definitely want to stick with PNG. I like it very much. Even rigging it, maybe, yeah. I think it'd be fun. I tried a little bit of learning it way back in the day. Before I even started streaming, I tried it a little bit. But I was only using the free version, so I couldn't get the full scope of things. Shit's intense! You know, I never showed anyone, but I did actually make a free little 3D Vroid of Enya. Nothing is like truly custom. I did warp some of the meshes like inside of that program, just a little. But I never even showed anyone. It's cute though. Gives me ideas to try making a proper one someday. I suggested an obnoxious amount of games. You can't give me this kind of power. Well, have at it, Miles. Of course, Miles, the exclamation point REC is only a replacement for like throwing it in the Discord if you ever wanted to. You could always just DM me as well. But yeah. So, but if we're ever like just in Twitch chat, there you go. And Mambina, welcome in. I almost missed you. Hello, hello. Yes, I had cow horns for a minute there. Somebody cast a spell on me. As always. Scrolling. Time for celebration. Do you prefer 2D or 3D? That's a good question. When I was in college, I had a bias against 3D art for myself. I started getting into it when I first started college, and I hated doing it. Like, the act of making 3D art, I was like, no, frick this! I want to draw! So I have, like, this weird, like, nah, I'd rather not make 3D. But, as far as, like, looking at other people's 3D work, no, they're fantastic. 3D is fantastic, of course. But for myself, I'm like, no, I just want to draw. 3D was forced? Forced where? What? Hi Tofu! Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Flat is justice. Yes! Yeah. No, but yeah, I like both. Ever since I started watching a lot of my friend Plagued Bird streams, I started noticing... I guess I started paying attention more and more to 3D avatars. Maybe I just glossed over them in the past, but once I started watching my friend more often, I was like, oh shit! 3D avatars are pretty cool, actually. Hold on. And now I don't know if I'd be able to choose rigged 2D to make it look 3D, or 3D to make it like cell shaded 3D. It's really cool. What's that one game? Oh, is it Fractured Butthole? That game. That one's 3D, but it's cell shaded to look 2D. Like to mix the two? Yeah! Absolutely. No, not like that. That's not what I said, Taco. You silly. Well, you said that? Fractured butt hole. Fractured except hole. But it's called Fractured Butthole. It's like, is it Family Guy? It's, yes, thank you, Tofu. Debated. Yeah. I'm pretty. It's no. It's South Park, right? It's South Park. It's a video game. Somebody should know what I'm talking about. Darmo, thank you. It's a video game. South Park Fractured Butthole. Anyways, the game is 3D, but it has cell shading to look 2D, and it's really cool to look at. Hello! You heard the Luna. Glamrock has been summoned. Welcome in, Glamrock. Thank you so much for the follow. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Very South Park. It is. This is... South Park, fractured, butthole. Period. Wait, do they put periods in video game titles? No. Wait. Maybe if they put a comma, they would put a period. It was an ordeal. Don't they have a second one as well? I know they have a second one, but they called it something funny? You prefer 2D, but 2D or 3D is definitely... Or wait. You prefer something, but something is definitely more expensive and complicated. Fractured Butthole is the second one. Oh, okay. Stick of Truth! Okay, so Stick of Truth was the first one then. Which is also a funny title. Your butthole's fractured? No! No. Hi, Star Killer! Welcome, welcome! Do I like beer? As far as the alcohols go, I guess I don't mind it. I don't really drink alcohol though. I like the fruity shit, I suppose. I've had it like twice in my life. I've had a singular beer before, yeah! Way better than wine, I'll say that. Can I say that, or is it no? No, yeah, I am well above age limit. I'm 26 years old. It's spoiler the ending of Stick of Truth, but I can't say it's a real spoiler because it has nothing to do with the story, really. You know what? I'll tell you this. I've never even seen South Park. I can't get into it. Ali likes South Park. I'm sure he, what do you want to say, grew up on it? But I never got into it, and I watch it these days, and I'm just like, I don't get it. I just don't get it. he's like giggling away. I can't tell if he's doing it on purpose to make me more confused, but he'll just start giggling, and I'm like, what? Like, they literally did nothing. Why are you laughing? And he has at least 400. This is true. The game was weird. Both are modern South Park games. They're made by the same devs as Outer... Wait, no! No, you're joking, Miles. Wait! The modern South Park games are made by the same devs as Outer Worlds that we were just talking about. Weird. Okay. Every time the contrast of saying frick and other pseudo swears and the random actual swears. I enjoy it very much. I like to blend the lines, you know? I don't know what I'm saying. I don't even know I'm saying them. The same age and ice, but I think my forehead bigger than my dreadlocks cover my nose. You think your forehead's bigger than mine? I mean, I have bangs. I have bangs. What if I'm just covering up my massive forehead, huh? I've got fringe to hide my hairline. That Stygian's Enoger's cousin. Kinda looks like... Yeah, it looks like a relative. Relative? Relative? Family member? But this is Luna Garen. Luna Garen. Oh yeah, and Deviclus, you're the one who said that. Yes, so Luna Garen is new. He's new. He's a special wolf, ice wolf boy. There are a couple new monsters in this one. And he wants karaoke. When doesn't he? I don't know. Unless we silence chat, I can't say we have a proper dance-off. Them's the rules. What? Oh my god. Wait, I just had an idea. No, I need to write this down. Maybe I'll tell it all up. Maybe. Let me write this down real quick. Yes, okay. Well, maybe I'll tell you guys. Okay, what if... you know, with the silence chat for 2 minutes, what if I could make it so that whoever posts the most, or like, I don't know if it would keep track of like how many chat messages, Or if I should just keep track of like how many emotes were used by each person. But what if whoever quote-unquote dances the most, aka uses the most emotes, in those 2 minutes, gets a fun little like you win message from like 𝚆𝚑𝚑 at the very end? What if I can do that? I don't know how I would do that. Off the top of my head, I have no idea. But what if? What if I could? That'd be sick. That'd be an actual dance-off. Like literally, it would literally be a dance-off. Because you guys would be competing, and then whoever spams the most, essentially. And I also didn't write down it should be called like dance-off or whatever. Maybe I could even convert my... Like, I don't think I would make 2 silencing chat to emote-only redeems. So maybe I could simply transform the one that we have, the silence chat, into like, instead of like silence chat, maybe it's like, yeah, dance-off or something. Lifts a rock and slams it down my feet. You need that emote, don't you? Is it called mods? That emote on BTTV? Poor Plagued feels naked without his monkey, angry monkey emote. At least you have baby rage though. We should make an animated baby rage to like, bonk bonk bonk. Mods. A big cat though, true. Not that we don't already. See, the thing is, Tofu, we already have a silence chat for 2 minutes. And it didn't start off this way, but you guys started using it as a dance party. And I've embraced it. I started advertising, or not advertising, but I started saying like, well, you know the rules, 2 minutes. No dancing, no rioting. Which, of course, you know, when you tell chat not to do something, of course they do it. Which I know. I'm well aware. I feed into it. I'm not innocent. Hi, Oni! Welcome in! How are you? Happy weekend! But yeah, so we already have one, and it is chaotic.
Knock, knock.
Who's there? Am I gonna expect a response in 50 seconds, Plague? After 50 seconds? This is a long setup for a joke. No? It's just knocking. Came back from vacation, nice! I hope you had a lovely vacation, Oni. Make sure to take some like vitamin C's and stuff. I like to do that after going on a trip so I can make sure my body is happy, healthy. Combat some of those cooties. But yeah, I hope you had lots of fun. You mind sharing where you were hanging out? Where you were vacationing? You don't have to, of course. It was a doorbell prank? Wow! Did Plague just ding-dong ditch me? Knock knock. Skedaddle me? This sounds so... like, such old verbiage. Wow! And yes, I realize this is not a hat, okay? It's supposed to be accessories. Hats and more! Why is the description text take that place? The forbidden hat. The mustache included. Yes, yes. Oh, that's a perfect idea, Dual Doll. I will write that down. Oh no! I didn't even tab out. I will write that down though. Now I have a chance. Mustache. Here we go. What else? We had a couple of other ideas earlier. Top hat, of course.
Water is bliss.
Oh yeah, I already wrote those down. Cat ears, beret, not clipping together, but maybe even at the same time. Top hat, monocle. This monocle Enya intimidates me. Really? Do I look smart? Do I look like I can actually do math? That would be crazy. You have a RuneScape crown? I do. I have a rainbow party hat. I have the other ones too, of course, but I didn't want to like overload the system. Unless I have a lot more hats in the arsenal, because right now I only have 2. But if we get a lot more, then I can put a lot more like of different colored party hats. But right now we only have 4, so that would take up all the slots. What about elf kid hat? That little dunce looking cap? Yes, I will. Let me write that down. Okay. Perfect. So fancy, so important. Anything is a hat if you're 5 centimeters. This is true. I could put a little mushroom cap. Wait, that's the cute. I'm gonna cry. Mushroom cap. Okay. Can we get a that's my ass, bro? Stop. What is that? What is that? I will write it down. What about a cute little witch's hat? I'm sorry, I'm just... Witch's hat. We need one of those. Maybe a little frog on my head? All the VTubers have frogs on their heads. I gotta get me one too. Missed. No! Give me your face. What about a Monster Hunter style hat? What could we use? I'd probably have to draw it myself, so that might suck. A tiny gnome hat and beard? Beard too! Tiny gnome hat. Like the tall red ones. Google it. It's a Bass Pro Shop hat edit.
That's my ass, bro. Stop.
Fleshy basil on your head. That'd be so cute. Oh my god. Baby frog. Oh god. I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna lose this for us. I'm so sorry. Tiny gnome hat and beard. I'll consider that one. Beards might be tricky because it would cover up a lot of my face, which I guess I'm not super opposed to. That's why the redeem only lasts 5 minutes. Can we get a duck hat? Oh no, it's just an animated duck flapping its feet. Have you played Neopets at all? Yes, yes, I did back in the day. I admit I was more of a fan of Club Penguin, but I did play quite a bit of Neopets. Get a pet fairy, and your pet fairy can get a pet fairy. Yes, wait, I remember this. Rathalos' head is a hood. I could definitely pull inspiration from... Sorry, I have hiccups. From... Monster's armor. Yeah. But I'd probably have to draw it myself. I doubt extracting the file just straight from the wiki is like a good orientation, you know? Or it would just need heavy editing, perhaps. A baby pig hat? Are these accessories though, or are they just buddies? We can get Neopets and pigs and frogs. Oh, ow. That's why I just screenshot things myself and rip from there. Yeah, do I like stand in the game and go at a certain angle and then bam, there we go. I don't know, because then there's lighting you have to think about. I'm my own annoying model. Wait, no, you meant like IRL? Wait, you meant like... No, I guess you could mean video game screenshots. Like your character being the model. Damn, he's vicious. In game. I mean, it wasn't a far stretch though. I model my own hands whenever I need to draw hands. I have this like bedpost so that I grip in order to look like it's a hand gripping, I don't know, a sword or a staff or something. Like my insect glaive is from my own game. Ah! It's so cute. So I didn't like the way the wiki one looked. That is fair. I think the one that I grabbed is the one that's from the wiki. It's just a straight shot of... You know, I don't even have it equipped right now. Hi, sorry, I didn't mean to be running so far away. He still got me. Frick. Phone police! The police picks up the phone and throws it out the window. Why would they do that? That's odd. Why would they do that? I also did it for Kinsect to get the right angle. Yes! Okay, I need to do it for the Kinsect because those images are way too tiny. I want a massive Kinsect on my screen. Because our fairy here is really tiny. So her Kinsect is probably... it's probably bigger than her, but I won't go that extreme. You call them the Wiki Police? The fandom.com. Or whatever that site is. And he rides a Kinsect like a Palamute. This is true. I just ride into battle. That'd be a lovely scene too. You guys have given me quite a few illustration ideas. What, like Enya riding in on a corgi? Although I think the corgi would be massive for Enya. But like other insects, especially like those really badass horned beetles. Enya would totally ride on a horned beetle into battle. Go to war on those things. Hi 𝚘𝚎𝚑! Welcome, welcome! Happy weekend to you! I hope you're doing well. I need to restock on my potions. I'm being silly. Hercules beetles are the best! Yes! Animal Crossing has taught me so much. Those things are cool. Beetle that looks like a rhino? Uh-huh. Or a jumping spider? Like in... It Takes Two. That'd be so cute. And then what did we just say? Oh yeah, Kinsect. And you're riding around on a Kinsect as well. How to do all of those. Also in the Ord I done did, right! Yes! I saved that somewhere. I mean, I know where it is, I just can't see it. That's why I said somewhere. It's in the folder. And I'm like eyeing on my desktop and I can't open with telepathy. As an artist and a fairy, have you seen Ferngully? I've heard of Ferngully. I've heard of that. I don't think I've seen it. I'm definitely... Here, let me do this. And is that a show or a movie?
Wow.
Okay, movie has Robin Williams. Yes, that's right. Okay. William, thank you for the sticker. Wow, he's sleeping. You guys can do the honors. I probably don't do too much damage. As a DPS. Ferngully is a movie. I wonder if we could watch that for one of our movie nights then, for sure. You guys probably even mentioned it. Remember when we were joking about watching all, like, not all, but lots of, marathoning Robin Williams one night? But we would marathon it one day. In the future. Joking? No, we weren't joking. It was serious. We were serious. Dead serious, in fact. And we can totally queue up, Ferngully. And then we can also do Tom Cruise marathon. Who else was it? Harrison Ford marathon. All the greats. I'm calling them greats, okay? Fast and Furious? Oh, I don't know about that one. I'm kidding. I've never seen Fast and Furious before. 1 to 9 in Tokyo Drift? How do you pronounce that 1 to 9? I'm Owayo! Hello! Good morning, and how are you, fellow fairy type? I am doing well, thank you for asking. Fast and Furious is great for like brain off. That sounds nice. That does sound nice. Could we marathon all the movies in one day? That would suck. That would actually suck. That's why we can't really do TV shows, huh? Because if we, you know, stop and start another day... more difficult to organize. I was thinking about Gravity, but maybe it's too recent? Gravity... Oh, like the movie came out too recently? Can't believe this guy isn't dead yet. To be fair, I'm not paying the most attention. I apologize. Or maybe it's because Funkers was carrying previously. I'm teasing. Oh, there he goes! If you cry about it enough, it works out. Weaving Night was very fun. I liked it. So glad to hear. I'm very glad, Funkers. Oh, Interstellar was so amazing. You're taking cool pics? You did the job? Nah. Ooh, stretch. We've been live for 3 hours.
I love
Oh my goodness. Synthetic! Oh my gosh! Synthetics, thank you so much for using your Prime Gaming on me! What? Your free sub here? I don't deserve. Thank you, thank you! Welcome to the Silly Court. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your time here. Courteous of Bezos? Thank you, thank you! The sapling you planted is so cute. No. Welcome in for the first time. Holy heck. Brand new sub. Biting distance? Was Funkers in biting distance? Did I even carve? It's okay. Luna Garen Frost Jewel. So sparkly. You're zoomed in? Oh right. Yes. Just teeth gnashing. I thought it would do any kind of damage to the skin even. 𝚱𝚏𝚗𝚜𝚒𝚗𝚝, so silly. What'd you say to me? Say it to my face. Wah. But yes, we have an open lobby going on tonight. If anyone wants to join us, you just have to do !join in chat. And we can get you the code. The only requirement is that you're playing on PC, because that's what we're on. The bones make it crunchy. Would I even get there? I don't even think I'd get there through a finger. Like finger bone. Nah. Probably not. I'm very small. Aw, take care, William. I hope you sleep well. No, thank you for the kind words. Oh my god, that scared me. I thought that was like a vibration from, I don't know, swinging my chair, swiveling my chair. Thank you for the stickers, William. I hope you sleep well and have a wonderful day tomorrow. Good night, good night. Oh, I got no benefits from that. No perks from eating. Good stretch, doggy. I'm gonna sip some water. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. Wait a second. We had a care package 13 minutes ago from Allotted. Allotted, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry I missed you. But yes, that was an official care package. So everybody better be hydrated. This is a threat. I'm gonna drink some more water. Wait. Oh, right. Gotta join. Rockalo's time. You're getting up there, Pika. 81 now. I don't think I'm far, ahead. I was gonna say behind. I don't think I'm far ahead from that. Because I didn't make it to 101 yet. Not yet, anyway. I don't think so. Doing my best, dang! Speed running. MR 79? That's almost gonna be 100 soon. I just looked over at all my notes. It just says top hat, elf kid hat, old screw inscape, mushroom cap. That's my Aspro stop hat. Witch's hat. Beard. Fingers hurt. After the Luna Quest, do they? That one was a long one. I admit I wasn't pulling my weight, probably. Probably. Ew. It's hot. Head into the Rathalos. Saying a lot since you're about 7 inches tall. No, I'm 5 centimeters. I'm much tinier than that. Just 5 centimeter. Millimeter even. No, I'm kidding. Actually, I'm gonna go this way. Wait, yeah, this way. When I came up with that number, I really was thinking about the size of ladybugs and honeybees specifically, because I knew I wanted like little buddies on the stream. I knew I wanted little buddies hanging around, so I looked up what the average size of like ladybugs and honeybees are, or bumblebees, whatever. I was like, okay, I mean, I guess she can be this big. The Fairy Kingdom metric. Actually, we measure in we measure in acorns. No, I don't know. We just translate it to human. I couldn't even think of a word. Just human. Your buddy got him. Wow! Hi, Big Boswell. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. Ah, I missed. I thought it was just me 5 foot, change foot to millimeter. Okay, done. I mean, okay, so I did look up the ladybug and honeybee thing, and then when I realized, okay, so she can be a range of like this and that, and it wouldn't be too weird if I wanted ladybugs to be my like pets almost. But when I realized, yeah, 5 centimeters was roughly what I could choose if I did still want ladybugs to be friends. But yes, I did just take 5 feet and go, how about 5 centimeters? Because I am 5 foot IRL. Hi Marcher! Welcome in! Thank you for joining. I can actually get you the code ASAP unless I die. Oh my god, thank you Pika, you blocked. You're 20 Pokeballs tall. See, that's a good measurement system. It's consistent. Well, wait, is it though? Because sometimes Pokeballs are expanded and then sometimes they're collapsed, aren't they? Like a tinier version? Maybe those are the 2 different sizes, so you can go by the normal expanded Pokeball size or the collapsed one, and you use a combo of both to do like proper measuring. I don't know what I'm talking about now. Why is every streamer so tiny? You mean like IRL, they're really tiny? Hello Kitty is 5 apples tall. That's adorable. Is that canon? Is that exactly how they describe her? That's really cute. No. Like shoe sizes? Actually, I don't even remember how shoe sizes are measured. In beans, yeah, measure me in beans. That's another thing okay, this was later, I admit, but I did look up the size of beans as well, and I was like, oh shit, that's actually perfect. I believe the average jelly bean is 4 centimeters. So the fact that I go from this tall to this tall is pretty... I mean, it's close enough to shrinking down from 5 to 4, right? Pretty close. Hello Kitty's a preschooler in a costume, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's sweet. I liked Hello Kitty growing up. And Tinkerbell. Obsessed with Tinkerbell growing up. Hello, Sepulch. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How was your weekend so far? Happy weekend is what I meant to say. Get back to you on that one? Okay. I know women have different sizes, but I think one of them is measured in inches. It's like the sprite flicker where you evolved Pokemon in the old games, like... Oh, wait. Don't. I'm sure that's not the music they used back then, but anyway. Fine for now, but Steph is fine. Oh, I can call you Steph, yes. Unless you meant without the T? Did you actually mean with the T? I can do that. Sounded right to me. Oh, that I actually did use that exact team. Sep? Okay, I can say Sep for sure. I wanted to make sure it wasn't Step. No problem. Very accurate measurement system. Enya is 1.1 beans. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god! That thing is scary. I didn't know where it was gonna be. I need to heal. Oh my, stream going too loud. What? Thank you so much for the follow, Salumbra. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. We're just slaying some monsters today. I don't know why I even said that. I'm feeling loopy in a good way. Speaking of movie fairies like Tinkerbell, I was gonna ask if you were similar in size to the fairies from Ferngully. That's a good question. Somebody mentioned Ferngully earlier, and I have never seen it, which is crazy because I freaking love Robin Williams. But at least I don't think I've seen it. Maybe as a child, but no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea what the sizes of Ferngully fairies are, sadly. But maybe soon. It's going on the list for sure. Like the movie night list in Discord. Looking on being stepped on but sat on, that's a different story. Hey, what the fuck? I wasn't expecting. What the? Okay, I'm dead, aren't I? He just threw me and I died. Oh my god. You didn't get the code? Okay, let me take a peek. If you can please go ahead and whisper the Play with Viewers bot. If you can whisper the Play with Viewers bot, I can send you the code automatically from this point forward even. Because sometimes people's Twitches have like private whispers kind of. So as long as you whisper them first, it'll work out. And let me know when you've done that March Hare and then I can get you the code very easily. Because I don't have it copied myself, but it is in the bot system. Yeah, and once you... Okay, you did it. And once you do that once, I don't think you ever have to do it again. So for any other streamers' channels as well, you should be in the clear. I do like that bot system though, it's so hands-free. Besides the fact that I need to put like the next person in queue, I guess. Or, yeah, you know what I mean. Body done lucky, wow, we'll get him. Welcome in, Marcher. Really good movie. I watched Ferngully a lot when I was young. I probably will like it. I mean, it's got Robin Williams and fairies. Yeah, I probably would. Yeah, it's a cool bot system. One of the coolest bots I've seen. Well, besides our Faebot. Of course, I'm not talking bad about Faebot. No. Jim Curry? I admit, I'm not too good at, celebrity names. But I know my beloved Robin Williams. Good luck with your headpads, Funkers. Let me sharpen before we get back. Couple of jelly beans tall. Did you say very nice to meet you? I did, Dual Doll, I did. Not everyone catches that pun. Very few catch it immediately, or at least call it out immediately. Ika says it also has an... Where are we headed? This way. Are you thinking that could we do a movie with the Hex Girls in it? Hex Girls? Is that a live action movie? Because we did watch the first... Or I don't know if they're the first two. We did watch two live action Scooby-Doo movies very recently. Has an environmentalist message. Oh, that's sweet. I didn't know that. Oh, I might really like it. At this point in my life. The villain is deforestation? Aww. You mean what Animal Crossing players do to their mystery islands? Ah, an animated one, I see. I don't think I've seen that one. I can't talk. Rough estimation, comparing the human and fairy size to his Walkman sizes. The fairies in Ferngully should be about 9 to 10 centimeters tall. They're taller than me! What if fairies in my realm can be that tall and I'm just like shorter than normal? Because that is true IRL. I guess it wouldn't be too out there to say that that's how it goes. I mean, I'm 5 feet and there's very often people who are 6 feet, so... Well, but that's not double. Oh, that's not double, though. I don't know. I was thinking about that differently. Have you seen Rock Horror Picture Show? He's in... He was Frankfurter. See, I'm so bad with names. I'm even bad with, like, movie names. That sounds familiar. I may have seen that. It sounds familiar. I think the first Scooby-Doo movie with the Hex Girls was Witch's Ghost. Ah. Hi, gods. Hello. Am I being you right now? No, I'm not. Krim! Krim, welcome in! How are you? Hello, hello. Happy weekend. 5 times 2 equals 6. Can you confirm it, Math Man? I don't know if I believe you. How would you prove it? Prove that 5 times 2 equals 6 in this chat right now. I don't know how you would do it, but do it. And good night, love you all. Take care, Grim. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for dropping in and saying hi. Hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Bunkers doesn't think so. Thank you so much for the lurk, Grim. Thank you, thank you. Lurking is immensely appreciated. Good at something? You just don't do it for free, Enya? If you're good at something? Ah, yes. What if nobody will pay you since there's no proof you're even good at it? What if because there's no proof that you're not credible? There we go. Tim Curry does the voice of the main antagonist in the Ferngully movie. And Robin does the great rap in it. Those Ravencroft and Scooby-Doo movie. Ah. Boo! Hi, Auto Waddles. How are you? What are you up to? Okay, I got my red buff. You're proud of me. Slightly paying attention. Whoa! This world, everything is evolved from dragons. This is canon. Humans included. With the Wyverians. I'm glad to hear. I am doing good. Feeling a little bit sleepy, but that's only because I'm getting used to a different sleep schedule. Slightly different. I'm waking up a little bit earlier now. And going to bed earlier, of course. But I feel the effects of being awake for longer than I usually have been at this hour. Home Alone 2 movie? What? That's another thing we should watch. Although that's more of a Christmas movie, isn't it? Not that we can't watch it any time of the year. Gonna hop on Rise in a bit? What was laying down? For a sec I thought your message was something about slaying, and I was like, well, you were slaying? Slaying what? You were laying down. You're gonna join us, Auto Waddles. All the humanoids are evolved from dragons. Wyverians just have slightly more dragonoid features. Right. Yeah. But wait. Are Wyverians... No, so yeah, Wyverians are evolved from dragons then? Just like human? 10 minutes only! This must have been a shorter time than normal. And I lost my buffs already. Christmas movies during Halloween prep time? Crazy, huh? Okay, you need to die, Rathalos. Heck yes! Oh, ouch. somebody ate food and it went for me too. That's cool. 5 equals 6 divided by 2. 1 6. I can't even read that. Easy proof. Well, you got me convinced. Are you sure he needs to die? Maybe he just needs a friend to help him better himself. He just needs to find the right Rathian in his life. Don't set him straight. Get him to quit misbehaving. God, that was scary. Of course, we could just cap him. If we were starting to push it. Makes Enya to Dango? What flavor would it be? Probably dirty dishwater, booger, and what's the third one? Vomit, perhaps? I'm glad I do so much damage on the wings. I don't normally for other monsters. I don't think so anyway. Hi Dominic, welcome in! Did someone say Monster Hunter? Bean. I hope you're doing well. Happy weekend! No! Don't tell me she's leaving. Okay. I gotta hurry! Dang Enya, why you gotta diss yourself like that? It's just the truth. Those are the beans you guys turned me into. Get down here! I know I can fly, but for everyone else, get down here! I don't think I made that. Hi, Final Fantasy. I know I could just say Steve, but I do like saying your full name. Welcome in, Steve. I hope you're doing well. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's okay. I mean, we didn't even get our 5-minute counter yet. We're good. Cool Yakubas boy. Rathalos, very misunderstood monster. Divorced parents, school dropout, many insecurities. Nah, did he get bullied in school? Poor thing. Yangaruga is actually a crossbreeding of Rathian and Kutku. Really? Yan? A Rathian? Ow. I can see the Kutku. Yaku this way. Wait, I think I read that. Aww. Steve, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Ivy. Oh my goodness, it's IVVT. Of course I don't know if they're here. But welcome to the Silly Court, Ivy. Hope you enjoy your emotes and your time here, courteous of Steve. Thank you, thank you. Paying forward the gifted sub they got from Kay to Ivy. Aww. I appreciate you, Steve. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. I'm about to run out of my blue sharpness. Rathalos was the bully, but he just wanted friends. Aww. Definitely misunderstood. Shall we turn into a bean? Yeah, we'll see about that. I don't know why I'm challenging it. We did it! Woof. Ah! Wow. What the? You fool. Tried calling your bluff. Man, you ridiculous. What? Who could have seen this coming? Who Who could have expected this to happen to me? This bean has had a rough life. No, I'm just the black pepper flavored jelly bean. I'll make you sneeze if you bite into me. Don't do it. It's from Birdie Bots, every flavor bean jelly beans. Black pepper. It's actually not a bad one. I mean, it's very overpowering. Nobody should have that much pepper in one bite. But it's one of the only nasty beans I can finish. I can actually eat, chew, swallow. Fun fact about the dragons in the Monster Hunter lore, they actually used to be sentient. Whoa, like with intelligence. I think... Doesn't sentience mean just a brain? But intelligence, I've been looking at this gif of a fish sucking on a binky all day. What is it? I don't know if I want to know actually. Like us? Wow. They used to drink tea. Have little, well, I guess not little, but large tea parties. And thank you so much for joining us, VR too. Thank you for the huns, for the carries. Nah, it was wonderful having you. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anyone. Okay, perfect. We do have an open slot if anyone else wants to join. Just gotta do !join in chat. And we can do whatever. I'm perfectly happy to play super low level stuff or non-DLC stuff. I'm down for anything. A pacifier is just a fish walking around underwater with a pacifier? Oh. But is it real? Or is it like created? You post an anomaly quest for... Let's look for it. It's a real fish? It just has it? Wait, that's amazing. Okay, send that to me. Maybe it's cursed still, but... Teostra? Okay. Wait, did I just unbean? I'm so sorry. Pressing my D-pad does that. Okay. What did we say? Teostra. Wait, I'm not too high level. I know Pika's now in the 80 range. So like this one would work if it were Teostra. Hello, Lucky Pup! Welcome, welcome! How are you? Happy weekend. Oh, and they can do 90 flat, but not like 92. I don't know if I have a Teostra. I have Basil, but not Teostra? Wait! Oh, 82! No, wait, I can change the level. Would this be good enough? We'll make it 81. Okay. Wait. You're level 82? Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, no! Did it just reveal that it was single player only? Where even was it? Shit. I didn't mean to back out. Ah. That's a bummer. Beandiculous? What? What'd you call me? Those wings purely cosmetic, or do they help with falling, jumping? My in Monster Hunter, do you mean? My Monster Hunter butterfly wings are purely cosmetic. Yes. Teostra. Because you're bringing followers, that's... Oh, should I try that again? Like if I turn that off. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Ah. Okay. Search with G? Oh my god, I had no idea. Monster Hunter in modern times? That'd be cool. Let me get more potions. I haven't done that in a bit. Oh, right, I'm the leader. I almost forgot. Have you been practicing your doot-doots? I did doot-doots for the first 2 rounds. 2 hunts, or whatever you want to call it. With Allie. Just be a hunter. Doot-doot redeem? For what? Was that an anomaly apex monster? Probably. I was looking at anomaly investigations for that previous scene we were staring at. So probably an anomaly apex. Whoa! Hey, that's not a hat. I'm gonna rename that after stream to, like, I don't know. What should we call it? What should we call that redeem? Welcome in, Lunars! Let me get you the code. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Happy weekend to ya. Hand that monocle over? It's mine! You can't have it. I'm watching you. I'm watching you, Waddle. Adornments? That's cute. That's actually really, really cute. Oh my god, you're up so high. Decorations? Decorations, wait! Bedazzle the fairy, that's fun. I like the concept of decorations. Like, you would decorate the fairy? Like, what do you mean? It's a human. I mean, like, it's a... Well, I mean, not human, but like, it's a... You know, it's a sentient being. You don't put decorations, you put accessories on beings, but... That's why I like it. It's because it's funny. Like, beat me to it. It's a monocle. What the? Wait a second. Enya has joined the lobby. That really broke my brain. You like Decora Lolita? Yeah, I like those styles. Very pretty. Oops, I almost did it again. I thought I was the last one to ready up because it says Enya. Ah. Almost all decorations? True. But would you not call them accessories? But you're right. I would call them both. Say doot. Why? There you go. I did it. Yeah, let me copy these down real quick. And adornments. I'll come up with something. Brainstorm. My character jumping. Nyum. I'm faster than you, Pika! Look out! Oh, they're gone. I'm gonna go down here and not slide the whole way, I promise. Did I miss that last one? Are you kidding? I don't think I can get it. Frick. I'm not sliding down. I'm not sliding down there. No, I didn't. I didn't, Otto. It's a waste of time. I don't need to do it. I have self-control. I don't have to take the slip and slide every time. We have places to be. Monsters to kill. I just realized I'll leave you to this one. I'll leave you two alone. Oh wait, but we do need to fight all three. Yeah, all three. My bad. I thought you were just collecting it for the to bonk them together, but I guess I could have stayed and fought. Slip and sliding is mandatory? Under whose ruling? Which article is this stated in? Yeah, putting you on the spot. Right there? Where? Enya in control? Maybe of myself. His wings are so large, I can't hit them quite easily sometimes. Right where I'm pointing, I don't see! I'm looking around. I need glasses! You guys took my monocle away. Just kidding, I lost it already. Not even 5 minutes and I already misplaced my monocle. That was pure luck that I got that shot off. I didn't even do anything outrageous to make you drop your monocle in your tea. Just you being here is outrageous. I don't know why I said that. E is right. That's exactly the turn of events that happened to lead up to me losing the monocle. Oh shit. Oh my god. Ow. I'm gonna go fight 𝚘𝚎𝚑𝚗𝚜𝚒 instead. Wait. How did people back then keep them stuck to their eyes? I don't know. I think they like had a strong brow and cheekbone going on or something, because they would like squeeze it between. I'm assuming they just like kind of press it between, but I'm pretty sure they just held it, right? They kind of just held it there. Rat row. Where even am I? I need to go this way. No problem, March Hare. No problem at all. I'd like shove the lens right against my eye. Used to pop out lenses out of my glasses as a kid. Wish I could do that with these. I think even my local optometrist place is shy about taking the lenses out. I don't know why. They seem to not want to do it whenever I like request that they do for some cleaning, extra cleaning, I guess. They don't though. I can tell. Uptime? Sounds? I ruined it? What are you doing? Need a montage of Enya's cute sounds? What? Where? Oh, right here. Yeah! Oh wait, his red buff is in his tail? Kind of unfortunate. Oh shoot. Oh, I thought he was gonna fart. Montage of Enya's cute songs at this rate would be this long. Uptime sounds ruined it. Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't even funny. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I somehow managed to not giggle. For a little while. Hey. He's so cute when he rolls. Is there another monster that does that? I can't think of one. Holy shit, I unfunnied so hard she didn't giggle. Oh no, I'm falling asleep. It's okay, I think I have like flinch-free level 3, so don't bother with me. I'm good, I'll be good. Shit, I'm getting poisoned too. As a monocle connoisseur, I can explain this. They are not flat. They have extended segments on the top and bottom called galleries that are made to fit between the brow and cheekbone comfortably. Ah. Little holding spaces. Like that one, like the chin slot of a violin or something. Like it just fits perfectly. Hello, fungi! Hi! How are you? I can feel my voice getting dry. Bone plagued bird. Plaguebird answers the phone and they conversate amongst themselves. What are you guys talking about? Oh, he's limping! Poor baby. I keep bouncing off of him. Oh! It's okay, it's okay. That Teostra whooped me as well. And he's not even my level! Didn't take meds fast enough. Me too! I totally don't accidentally use my wire bug and then get hit twice in a row. No, yeah, it's just because the odds were against me. No problem at all. No, you're fine, March Hare. Please don't feel bad. Doing pretty good. Designed my mushroom PNG last night. No, mushroom dance. How cute. That's adorable. You know what, Fungi? Now that you just mentioned that, we were brainstorming hat ideas because I made a new hat redeem, or a new redeem, and it's for hats and accessories. And I thought about putting a little mushroom cap on my head as one of the ideas. Maybe we can even do a couple different mushroom designs. Thought you might like that. Mushrooms are delicious. I agree, 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚝𝚑. I freaking love mushrooms. And welcome in, Auto Waddles. Welcome, welcome. It shall be done. Oh God, what is Funkers and Plague planning? That Fungi was another of Enya's fairy puns. Oh, wait, that'd be so cute. That's so cute. I think we have a ridiculous joke command, which isn't very good. Yeah, it's not very good. Anyways, what if I add mushroom jokes to them? I'll write it down. There, I typed it out. It's pretty funny. Is it? You approach a sad fairy and ask what's wrong. They respond, everyone teases me because her name is Nuff. You nod, fair enough. She cries harder. It's sad. Mushrooms are good, but don't eat the fungi. Stay away from the fungi. Right, did you want me to post the same one? Because I can definitely do that. Or we can try any other page was that? This one? If anyone else has a Teostra, please go ahead and look. As long as it's in the 80s level range, we'll be able to do it. But if anyone has any other Teostra, maybe without the 𝚱𝚘𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚜 and 𝚘𝚎𝚋. If not, we can just try the same one. Yeah. Good joke. Wow. And hi Insane. Welcome, welcome. I feel like it's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Had mushroom ravioli. It was so. Oh, Steve, I had that. Wait, I had that today too. And then I put the rest in the fridge. Oh, no wonder my tummy grumbled. I was like, shut up, tummy. Wait a second. Wait. Yeah, I didn't finish the whole thing. Alright, I'm looking down at my tummy. You're valid, okay? You're valid. I'm sorry for dismissing you earlier. Yes, mushroom ravioli was a mushroom cream inside there. Sadly, you know what's dumb, Steve, is I was boiling them to heat them up because they were already cooked, but I was boiling them to heat them up, and like 3 raviolis out of the, I don't know, 20 that is in the whole package, 3 of them, no, sorry, like 3 to 5 of them were broken. So all of the mushroom contents bled out, and like I was just boiling soggy mushroom water. I wasn't gonna use it, no recovery there, but you know, at least some of the raviolis survived. It was sad though. I honestly might consider a different way of cooking them if it's gonna be like that. Heck. And thank you so much for the care package, by the way, RMC. I went on a little tangent. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. This is your reminder and threat. Alright, sip your water on the loading screen. Hunters, I'm speaking to the hunters. I mean, you guys can too. I always jump like that. Pineapple on pizza? I like pineapple on pizza very much. I don't always choose it. But by the way, RMC, I hope you're doing well. Happy weekend to you. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. I'm adjusting to my new sleep schedule. But nothing changing with like stream or anything, but damn it. I messed that up horribly. I started waking up a little earlier. Is all. Maybe we can all focus on one guy instead of splitting up. So if we all want to fight like 𝚘𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚒 first, that might. I don't know. I'm not here to be like a leader or anything. I'm just wondering. Because I know soloing a monster does suck. Of course, I don't doubt Enya's ability. I just mean, having the monster only target one person. Ooh, my nightmare. Yes, my leader EnyaFaerie. No. Hashtag not a cult. Enya, did you last eat a yummy bean or nasty bean? That's a good question. It was a yummy bean! It was a yummy bean. I just remembered it was a sour, sort of like blue raspberry, blueberry. Why are you asking, huh? Why are you asking, fungi? It's kind of suspicious of you to ask. For the hats, I suggest a top hat or fedora. I can make a fedora. Is this not the silly cult? I think you may have misheard me. It's definitely the silly court, based on Sealy Court. Wow, turning me into a jelly bean. Hi, Fernstern. Hello. Ew, I'm the vomit flavored one. What the heck? Yeah, I gotta write down fedora. That'd be silly. Yeah, let's write down fedora. Here we go. Wow, I didn't know you had that many points. I was like, yes, he wasted it on turning me into a bean. Alright. You guys... Ooh, I love when he does that. You guys have less than 3 minutes to vote if you think we're gonna get a yummy bean or a nasty bean. Gamble your channel points. Cannibalism, yeah. I can never think of a proper way to incorporate the word bean into cannibalism. It just doesn't sound right. Sounds wonky. Oh. Wait, I need the red buff. No, please! Oh my god. I stay watching Enya streams, so I got points. Heck. You guys need to quit lurking. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Honestly, lurking is one of the most helpful things you could do for streamers. Growing streamers. Especially. I won't lie. I won't lie. Partner would be a goal of mine. For sure. Someday. But yes, I appreciate you all. Thank you for the support. You guys have 1.5 more minutes to vote. I chatted all the times I watch you. All the times I watch you would be sick of me. I doubt that. Oh, I very much doubt that. Going in on Nasty Bean. Wow. All in, fungi. How many points do you have remaining after after all the bean redeems? Trying to get Enya to partner for Nah. Partner seems so restrictive to me. Can't stream elsewhere with the contract. Ah. That's a good point. I admit I haven't really had a reason to look into like the contracts and
the
stuff.
Previous results, there's a %50 chance of yummy, but the %50 chance of yucky might be even bigger, which doesn't make logical sense, but I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, trust bunkers. They know what they're doing. This is your first time chatting? Hi, welcome in, Auto Waddles. I really like your name. It's fun to say. Auto Waddles, Auto Waddles, Auto Waddles. I encourage everyone to start saying Auto Waddles. Just start chanting it. Nah, let's not creep out our new viewer. Isn't that what I said when I met you? Like when I was first meeting you. I mean, I probably didn't creep you out. I just, you know, I said I liked your name. Auto waddles, auto waddles. 0! Bean! Oh shit. Lead to the pixie dust. Follow me to victory chat. Otter water. Somebody was in chat earlier. Another pink name. They said hi. It was not their first time chatting. Shoot, what was their name? It was really fun to say, like Auto Waddles. Of course, I didn't creep them out though. I didn't. I didn't go full Enya and like gush over their username. Okay, let me pick out a jelly bean. I really only hear like 1 or 2 rattling around left. Yeah, 2 more. All right. I picked out. Oh boy. I picked out a sort of orangish. Yeah, it's hard to describe. Peach colored jelly bean with red speckles. I haven't seen this one in a long time, which is why I like forgot how to describe it. It's not quite the one that is drawn on screen. I mean, on my jelly bean form right now. Not quite that color. It's more faded, more peach. And I think this is either going to be rotten fish or strawberry banana smoothie. So either strawberry banana smoothie, which I think I've only had once ever, or rotten fish, which for some reason they call dead fish, but it's definitely rotten. I'm looking for someone to spit this out. Oh no, it's not the cannibalisms anymore. Alright. Oh, I'm scared for this one. I haven't had it in so long. Don't worry, Enya, I'm a pro at this. Okay, I'm trusting you, Funkers. I really have only had strawberry banana smoothie once before. Maybe twice at most, but here goes. Oh, I hate this. Here goes. Oh my god. No. Oh my god, it's so strong. Oh, wow. Oh, that's disgusting. I don't want to talk. I don't want to close my mouth. Nasty boy, sweet choice. No. Okay. Get it out. Oh my god, I need to drink my water.
Everything is gonna be okay! Everything is okay!
Thank you, Foolish. Also, hello. I hope you're doing well. God, that's gross. Hold on. I'm gonna have a vitamin gummy as well. Yeah. I need to get this out of my mouth. The water's not helping. Vitamin gummy, please. Congratulations. Those who voted Nasty Bean, you are correct. What are these beans? Where did you get them? They are sorry. They are Bean Boozled. That one was Bean Boozled. I think it's like the 5th edition. Off Amazon. It's the Jelly Belly Corporation though. Wow. Sorry, I'm chewing a gummy. Bowl of regular yummy beans is a palate cleanser. Yeah, I mean, I've got vitamin gummies. I suppose that's a little bit better. Oh, this is awkward. Bunkers, you lied! Bunkers, I thought you said this would be a yummy bean. What the heck? How did you not know the outcome of this? Why couldn't you warn me? Otto, no! I'm scrolling. I'm sorry, Otto! And congratulations, fun guy! Creeping people out is a good way to see if they have what it takes. If you can't handle me at my creepiest... No, I don't like this. Good excuse for vitamins, true. It's a nice reminder, too. $8.7k payout? Did you win all your points back, Fungi? From, like, using the redeem? If you earn back more than 6,666 points. What the heck? Rigged. Totally rigged then. Wizard hat might be fun too. Yes, I have that one written down. A little wizard hat or witch's hat or maybe one of both. Cutely designed in various ways. I don't know why I said waves. Waves. Maybe like bow baton witch hat. A thimble hat, that'd be cute, Pika. Thimble hat. They wrote it in the game. I know you guys can't see the chat. The mycelium nose. I had to lose. I don't want to raise suspicions. Ah, you know, that's fair. You don't want RNGs to catch on. That you, I don't know his tricks. 4K payout for Pika. Ow. Jumped over that fire beam. All in favor of Enya having a what? Dog Dimmadome hat. What is that? I realize you can't answer no. Ouch, I'm so sorry here. And Foolish redeeming silence chat. You guys know the drill. You're not allowed to dance or riot for the next 2 minutes. Don't let 𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑 down. You mustn't. You must have self-control. No dancing, no rioting. Just be good, little beans, while she's away. And I do like our idea of it being a dance-off for the future.
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the DIMM's Dale Dimmadome.
Wait, why does that sound familiar now? Why does that ring a bell? Also, what the heck? One guy's cheating! He somehow is not an emote only! I'm teasing. Hacker. Oh my god, look at that hamster go! Thank you for the head pats, Wolf! Thank you for the 2 biddies flagged! Yes, I mean, that is another way of getting out of emote only. Which is weird, don't you think? Do you think that's weird? On Twitch's part? Like, anyone can just do that? Even if the streamer wanted like let's say another streamer actually wanted silence. Because, like, maybe people were spoiling or something, right? You know what I mean? And then, like, all you have to do is drop a singular biddy and you get to type a message with it? Like, what the fuck? I just really feel like that's an oversight. Be funny, though. Welcome back, chat! How was it? How was the no dancing? Hello, Autowaddles. I have to pay money to talk to Enya, sigh. Yes, Dono Wald. I mean, no, you don't have to. I'm just teasing. Thank you for the 5 biddies, though, Flaked. The additional 5 biddies. Thank you. It's an oversight, but I find that even making a sound alert cost 1 penny is enough to deter like 90% of people that would abuse it. True. This is true. Yeah. I mean, there's plenty of trolls that use the biddies, though. That's the issue, as I guess, is even though you're right, it deterring lots of people, there's still plenty who go for it. It was horrible. Okay, stop attacking now. Okay, you can stop attacking now, little dinosaurs. Stop. Leave me alone! Please! Yes, I got it! Plagued! What the heck? Oh my god. Plagued, isn't that thing where you're gonna scare some Canadians? Plagued, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Pee Pee Poo Poo. You want to welcome them to the silly court? Pee pee poo poo. Welcome to the silly court. I hope you enjoy your time here. Courteous a plagued bird. Toronto residents, hide your eyes. This is gonna get offensive. Thank you for the beans, Tofu. Wow! It's the famed old school RuneScape party hat, or just any RuneScape party hat. Wow! Thanks for the hat, Oni. It's beautiful. Keep it forever, or maybe for the next 5 minutes before I lose it. There's definitely enough that I think should be mutable even with money. Yeah, yeah. You guys are silly. Dropping party hat here in 30 minutes. Dropping party hat. That's so cute. Or even just saying like drop party. I should add that to the little TTS description. Drop party. Alador World 69. I remember my first friend I was in kindergarten. Oddly enough, I made friends after we had a fist fight. Aww. You have changed into the bean goddess. Oh, it's true. I have my crown finally. Swearjuice is so scary. Surprised that didn't do damage to me. Oh, I don't know if I was lined up well enough. Back before old school RuneScape Classic, the purple was pink and the pink was the most valuable. Ah. Wait, give me your face. Without doing all that. Just give me your face. Oh, I got it. My life flashed before my eyes. Or maybe that was the stun thingy. Even the thigh monster only attacks with legs. It's true, so when he was running at me, he could essentially shoulder check me, but I didn't take any damage. 2 Enyas? Yeah! Yeah, there's another Enya in our lobby. Yeah, sorry, I was thinking about the RuneScape Classic. I never played RuneScape Classic. I started RuneScape in 07 and it was definitely not Classic anymore. What we would consider Classic. But when Jagex brought back Old School as a separate thing, they also brought back RuneScape Classic, or sometime around there, maybe not at the same time. But they also brought it back and I did try it out. It was cute. I wasn't nostalgic for it or anything, but Aww, we were so close. That's okay though, you guys. Yeah, wasn't nostalgic for me, so I couldn't really get into it. What a tough one. I wonder if we run around and collect enough anomaly research, could we like get another Teostra fight? Perhaps. Eat your heart out, Steve. Yeah, enjoy your win. You heck. That's done at the end. Nah. That's okay. I wonder, TurboTax. I don't even know what I said. It's the streamer curse. The moment I say something, most of the time I forget what I even said, so I don't even know what my sentence was that started with I wonder. Hi, Daedric Prince! Welcome, welcome! We were talking about Daedric Princes earlier. I think my 2 favorite Daedric Princes are the Daedric Prince of Comfort, of course, and Sheogorath! Sheo's so cute. Hi, Time Worm! Welcome, welcome. Can I say something? It's going to come out wrong. I mean... maybe try a different way? That's not right. I mean because it's correct.
So does piss. Water is bliss.
Double negative. Right, that's not right. That's not right. As in, that's correct. I like that one. And thank you so much for the care package, Wolf. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. This is a threat. Large blanket and questionable cat deities. Having to head out and hit the hay. I hope you take care, Wolf. Have a wonderful rest and a fantastic day tomorrow. Good night, good night. Thanks for popping in.
You're my friends
Hanging
now.
out.
We're having...
Beans.
Thank you for the beans, Hoto. If you were interested in joining us, we do have an open lobby. You just have to do !join. Welcome, welcome. We'll probably do another before switching. To drink more water. Enya wonders a lot. She's wonderful. Wow, that completely blindsided me. No, you funkers. Oh, I have some new quests. Damn it! None of them are 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚘𝚗𝚝. I wonder if we just post a regular quest, Pika. I wonder if a regular quest would also be okay for your thingy. For the... Or I don't know if you're like hunting for parts, or I don't know what. Oh, search for 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚗. Yeah, that's a good point. There's a search. Oh yeah! Search. Target. It's not even... Wait. What the hell? It's not even on there. What? 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚗 can't be target. Interesting. Where even is... Only side monster? I see. That's why it's difficult to find. And can it be like a different quest? Can we just go under like master rank or something and post 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚗? Or would that not work for whatever you're trying to work on? Are you looking for normal? Normal Teo, I assume. No afflicted elder dragons yet? Oh, that's a good point. Oh, look! Hey! Hey, Pika, you wanna try this? I don't even have a check mark for it. You wanna have a go at Riz and 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚗? You wanted to unlock him? Oh! Well then in that case, he's not even unlockable. Interesting. And if you, Pika, if you did want to, like, let's say you were allowed to unlock 𝚃𝚗𝚗𝚗, if you were trying for that, I guess what we could have done is joined this quest, ran around, and picked up a bunch of the anomaly items on the, you know, from the, like, ivy and whatnot. Because that's what unlocks the quests. Is picking up those things. Technically, you wouldn't unlock anything if you never pick anything up. But I know plenty of us do that anyway. Risen were afflicted and stopped being so. Oh! That's why they're risen. Ooh. Yeah, and you killed them all. I don't think 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚗 have afflicted quest. Right. Yeah, that's what we figured out. But we can try this, I don't know what they're called, just like the main quests, I guess. The dog is so cute. It even has little ears cut out for him. Well, not necessarily cut out, but like made into it. My little Naviru, hanging out being lazy. It even has his voice. His voice actor. So cute. For a second I thought, am I the Enya that's not ready? Or am I the Enya that has the host? Does he go Pikachu mode? I don't know what that means, but maybe not. Oh, also, I don't even know if I said this, but welcome in, 𝚘𝚘𝚒𝚘𝚗. I hope you're doing well. Happy weekend to you. I think I'm gonna try sneaking into the fridge after stream. Eat the rest of my dinner, because I did not, in fact, finish it. That won't be for... another 2 hours. Enya never realized, like, Pikachu powers and stories too? Wait, really? Oh yeah, wait, you're right. I would have said Zinogre powers, but yeah, Pikachu powers. Did I get it that time? I did. Nice. Can I climb this? Maybe. Oh, not if I'm gonna glitch out. Oh my god, I made it. Hello, Chaz! Welcome in! I recognize your name. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. And Happy New Year's as well. Let's see. This scary guy. Okay, oops. I didn't even mean to do that. I think I got plenty of birds. Rare birds. I'll collect them on the way too. I think there's one up here. And then green one at the bottom. Or, oh, at the top. Been a bit. Happy New Year to you too. Nah. Hope your 2023 is going fantastic so far. And 5 gifts. Like, wait, you mean like chat leaderboard? Mine is, oh yeah, Twitch does a new thing. They like cycle, what's that called? Like a ticker going by. Oh god! I turned, oh no, that was not... I turned slowly and he's right there. It reminded me of the part in Pokemon. The jump scare in Pokemon. I need to eat this though. Look at that creature. Okay, no more deaths. We got this. I was just warming up. I died eating a steak. He's very scary though. Okay. Been on winter leave all year? Oh, nice! Oh my god! That's fantastic. I hope you're enjoying your break. Oh no! Oh, I thought he was doing the big boom. I thought that was the big boom. Oh, hi, animal in the sky. I'm on fire by standing near him. That's dangerous. I'm gonna take these. I don't feel very safe. Thank you for the head pats, Fernstern. Some good luck head pats for this fight. I'm gonna need it. No! I was literally using... What? How much HP did I have? Did I...
Everything is
No! I'm so ashamed. That's not okay. It's not okay, Circuitiums. What the hell? How much HP did I have? Jesus. I was just about to use a buff for everyone, too. Okay. We got this. Hi, Hassam! Welcome in, Hasamide. Oh, God. What is he doing? I hope you're doing well. Hello. Happy weekend. Thank you, my energies. Thank you, Funkers. Ah, missed. Why did that work? 75% of your health moments before you became a pancake? Or should I say paw? What? On the by the hands of that lion? Or should I say paw? What? 75%. Damn, though. I wasted my demon drugs. I don't know who all was in range of that, but felt desperate for it. Nice. No, I missed his tail. He's leaving. What a coward. If we fail this one, I apologize, and I definitely want to try it again. Are we on Switch? No, sadly, we are playing on PC. If only. Howard Lion? Of course! What else would he be? Come here, you house cat. What? We don't want to anger him. He's already risen. Monster Hunter at home equals Dauntless? Monster Hunter at home. I've heard of Dauntless. I heard it's a good game. Where are the two Enyas? Did you mitosis? I may have learned the ways of mitosis, maybe. I mean, I'm not gonna tell my secrets. No, no, it's another player. I can't remember what their username was in Twitch. It's escaping me. But yes. Imagine being scared of fairy? Nah, who would? Nah, it's a valid thing to be scared of. Booped him on the snoot. Got away with it. No, that's okay. Okay. I'm not gonna die this time. Should I switch over to Doot Doots? Do you guys want Doot Doots? I'm not the best at it, and I don't have the highest level gear, but I could Doot Doot. What's the hunt? We are hunting Risen Teostra. Tough bean with very cute toe beans. We have food at home. Oh, food at home, right? Yeah, we have Monster Hunter at home. Food at home. Or Monster Hunter at home. Dauntless. Ever me to swap out? You know, I don't know if it's fair if we fail hunts. I don't know if it's fair to swap out. But I mean, if you wanted to, it wouldn't hurt. We do have, I think we have one person in queue so far. Yeah, Auto Waddles. Which Auto Waddles also does do. That's something to think about. Okay, Auto says keep going, so just here to chill so failed hunts don't matter. Yeah, I feel the same way. I'm the same way, March Hair. I just like fighting. But by the way, welcome in Umbreon Knight. I hope you're doing well. Happy weekend to you. Explains the cheek circles. Yeah, mitosis of one cheek circle. It started with one and then mitosis, and now I have two. Luckily, they're pretty symmetrical. You need to be at the MR to unlock 𝚲𝚗𝚗𝚜𝚎. If not, I'll join queue. At the MR... I have no idea. Wait, no, you're saying, do you need the DLC to unlock 𝚲𝚗𝚗𝚜𝚎? I'm not sure. I did choose it just on a regular list, didn't I? But it was a 6-star! It was the 6-star list. Does 6-star mean MR? Okay, Marcher says I think so. Because it was on the 6-star quest list, so... Yes. Insane says yes. Oop. There we go. Alright, we got this! I can switch to Doots while I get there. My bad, I didn't switch while I was here. Everything, Curio related is MR only. Ah! Well, I mean, this isn't Curio. This... I don't think it is. Oh, no, Risen is! Sorry, Risen is, technically. You're right. Alright, I'll switch to Doot. But technically, this is not an investigation, is all I meant. Let's see... I got this little thing if you guys want it. I can do a little bit of heals and attack and defense up and antidote and knockbacks negated. Self-improvement, whatever that means. And I'm gonna collect birds for sure. I'm not joking around this time. These birds are not safe with me. Whoops. I wanted to just climb back up. 𝚲𝚗𝚗𝚜𝚎 unlocks at MR 140? Really? 140? Oh, that's right. That was me and Ali's most recent. Thank you so much for the follow, 𝚲𝚗𝚗𝚜𝚎. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Hello. I'm sorry, guys. I'll join you. I hope that's okay. But I'm definitely suffering, so I'm gonna collect spirit birds. I should like give you guys Doots and then go and collect spirit birds just so you guys have some buffs while I'm gone. Do you gotta participate above Master Rank 140 to participate in the quest? Oh, like, do you have to? Yeah, I wonder if somebody else could post it, if you can just do it. I don't know. Self-improvement is for a small buff to yourself. Oh, okay. I see. I do want to look for more birds. Ah, you can? Interesting. And are you aware that the weird round dudes in Fall Guys are beans? They do look like beans, don't they? Oh, who was that? I missed the name. Pika! I think Pika just said they are MR 70, so yes, they were able to join this quest. Good to know! I truly had no idea. Learned that and thought of you! I've never played Fall Guys before! One time I was tempted to join some friends on their stream, but I didn't end up speaking up. But it does look fun. Some shenanigans. Something you can semi-zone out to, although it does require a bit of thinking. Alright, is that enough birds? Wait, yeah, I'm maxed out. I only just noticed I'm maxed out, I'm so sorry. Does it sound like a drug? I never did it. I was tempted, but I abstained from playing Fall Guys. Alrighty, I am fully equipped now. Got my steak. Got my drugs from demons. And they're mega. Let me tell you, they are mega. Oh, hi. I'll drink those later, maybe. I want to give you guys the buffs as soon as possible. I'm scared! I don't know if hair's close enough. It's okay. My bad. Okay, okay, okay. Damn, I'm scared! I'm scared to do around this guy. It's looking right at me! Wait! God, he hits hard. Whoa! Was not expecting him to change directions like that. I feel so slow! And he runs so quickly! Oh no, what is he doing? Okay, he's risen. He's here. Oh my god. Wow! Thank you for the hat! It's Christmas! I'm a little elf now. Run, run, run! Yeah. Oh my god. Well, now I just look ridiculous. Now I'm just a jelly bean wearing a hat. What the? Guess I join in case someone needs replacement later. Oh, sure. No. Oh my god, he looks terrifying. Okay, 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 I'm so scared right now. Nice. Oh my god, that was a fast jump. Oh heck yes! I don't understand that. I don't know if I understand that. Wait, no, it's just a buff type of attack. That's right. Oh my god, that's right. So I do like extra little bits of damage. Yeah, I get it now. Nice. Oh shit. Oh, Enya, yummiest bean? like yearbook style vote for Enya. Jesus. Oh my god. No. I just wanted to get the fuck out of there. I didn't know if I should just play dead in that moment or if I would have still gotten hit, so I just went for the wire bug, but that wasn't a good choice either. Ow. Good duding, thank you. I'm trying. Isn't 𝚘𝚘𝚑𝚘 experience alright? he basically triple hits you, right? even if it's not super heavy, it's still very difficult to manage a triple hit. Oh, hello, Diablos. I like that launch down I just did. He's limping! Frick yes! Nice job, you guys. Hi, Summer Whiskey! Welcome, welcome, how are you? Happy weekend. You play Dead would have been a good choice there. Ah, okay. I know I see, I tried it once, like just once ever. No! No!
I will now hex all of chat. Humana hu humana he stinkle stinkle stinky we you are now a centimeter
There was no chance
shorter.
for me. There was no chance for me just then. No. Holy crap.
Soda is piss. Water is bliss.
Taking a break from Tarkov. Hope you're having fun. And also, Plague just hexed you guys. Or did I? He punishes wirefall sometimes. Right, one time. There was only once that this happened to me, and it could have even been in World. It's exploding again. But, I played Dead. Thank goodness. I played Dead, and the monster killed me. I was laying there. I don't know if I was just like a second, like, in the animation. A split second of inside of the animation of getting up. Therefore, I got hit. But I was like, you're joking. Like, oh, well, I'm never doing that again. Of course, you know, it's that thing where it messes up one time and therefore you think everything is... That's not how it works, or whatever. Yeah, so much fun in Tarkov. You can hear the sarcasm. Yeah.
My friends now. We're having...
Thank you for the beans, Umbreon. Oh, and I guess I was supposed to be a bean that whole time. I'm losing track, you guys. I'm losing track of when I'm supposed to be a bean. It's difficult when my expressions cancel it. Wow, a Rise Gem? Riz Gem? What? I don't know if I've ever gotten one. No, this is my first one. Wow. That was my first time fighting him as well, wasn't it? Or at least successfully. Because I know I tried it with Ali too and I failed. This is my first Riz Gem. Need a lot of them? Oh, goody. Get them every time you kill one? Ah, okay. It's definitely my first. That confirms it. Hello, Peepins! Welcome, welcome, how are you? What? Hey! What was that for? Okay, Plagued. I wanted to keep those. I wanted to keep those even though Christmas is over because they're freaking cute. It's a bonk sticker. Like, it's genius. If I remove those, I'd probably just add my own version, I guess, but those are good enough for now. Naughty! Bonk. It's so jingly, elves can be around all the time. Elves are universal. They transcend time. They don't need a season. Right? Doesn't have to be Christmas. Tip now if someone else wants to join. Yes, thank you for reminding me. Let's see here. So we've got Auto Waddles up next, as well as Toto and Funkers as well. Funkers for the next go-around. Yes, thank you guys for hunting! Thank you, thank you. We'll have, next ups. Wait, Audle, did you already get a ping? That's interesting, because it says right now it just pinged Toto. Did you already get your, you don't think so? Do you wanna just do exclamation point join real quick? I can get you in. Nope, you didn't. You don't want to. And we'll have Funkers and Otto. That's 3. Perfect, perfect. Thank you guys. Yeah, thanks for hunting with us, Marcher. I do like that we have a lot of Lord of the Rings elves, and on the entire opposite side, just these scrungle little Christmas yeah. Lord of the Rings elves, and then you look at like Christmas elves and you're like, oh. Glad we can do a hunt you needed. Yeah, I got the check mark now. My friend, I'm Fox. Hello, Fox. Enya. Alright. Perfect. You guys are all higher level than me as well. Wait, what? I have another quest? Oh, yeah, that's right. I have these two. Do you guys want to do them? Actually, this looks like fun. An Espinoss with a flaming Espinoss? I think yes. Look at this. Look at this old school RuneScape character. Without the eyes. Maybe just like this. Oh no, you're gonna slice him! This quest is your definition of fun? Yeah, chaos equals fun. I have my doot-doots. I have my doot-doots. If you wanted to switch out Waddles, or you can be doot-doot if you want me to be Insect Glaive. But I have an antidote. Naming an Espinoss is the same as regular Espinoss. It just says slurs in online chat rooms. Wow! We both go doot-doot? Sure! We can do that. Cheese! I like your guys' emblems. The circular... We will master the ways of doot-doot. I'm doing my best. Aslan taught me about a thingy I can do after my combo, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what it means or how to do it. He said something about... I don't remember. Infernal Melody? I don't know if they put a word on it. Ooh, this music. Let's go for regular Espinoss first. Been almost 5 hours. Don't forget food. True. I do typically eat my meals during the day, as to not get hungry during stream. But for anyone else out there, this is a reminder to eat a snack. Definitely sip some water. And go clean your room. I don't know where that came from. Nah, sleeping baby. Look at that little grin he has. How did you know? I just know. Nah, my room's a mess too. I did the laundry today though. I did the laundry today. Everything's nice and fresh. I'm eating chocolate mushrooms? Chocolate mushrooms? What is that? With breadstick stalks? What? Huh? Oh wait, no, wait. I'm silly. I know exactly what you're talking about. Why did I freak out that badly? You just like blew my mind. But no, I know exactly what you're talking about. The choco shrooms or whatever they're called. I also envisioned chocolate coated like psychedelics. I was like, whoa. Not quite that extreme though. Makes sense. Look all those! Otto taught me that! Oops, I didn't mean to press that button. Mushrooms, mushroom dance. Always mushroom dance. Oop. Oh. I think I'm gonna hook up to the mycelium network. I'm super toasty right now. I can feel colors. Specifically chocolate colors. The chocolate variety.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue. And with this, I'm out of pixie dust.
And I was expecting something else. And with this, I'm out of pixie dust. I guess I could have bonked Flaming Espinas, but I'm a little scared to go see him. I kinda don't want to. They're from Stuart Little? That's another thing we should watch. I don't know why I dove right into him. I'll help. I'm kidding. Wait till Darkest Dungeon 2 comes to Steam. Ooh! Nice! What is the best? I missed it. I was sucking on a pretzel stick, staring at a heap of— why am I tucking? Staring at a heap of cardboard boxes. Get rid of those boxes. I have some too. I have a couple cardboard boxes. What's the best? Stained with some dead plants and a bit of byproduct added. That's the only way I can handle the leaf stained water. Thank you so much for the follow, Sleeping Peanut. What a cute name. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. And he moved over here. I like how Enya doesn't realize that all of her viewers are just me on different accounts. Don't believe me? Watch me post this on my other accounts. Big guns! Oh my god! Eisen, welcome in by the way, and Big Guns, holy heck! Big Guns, welcome back to the Silly Court. 7 heckin' months. Welcome back to the Silly Court. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and your time here. Thank you, thank you! Hope you're having a wonderful start to your weekend so far. Oh my god! Everyone! Everyone! Wait, let me catch these names. Wait, I'm cutting with pulling motions of Asha. Highly recommend you do not to do? Cutting with pulling motion? Oh, right. So Eisen is just Faebot? What? Big Guns, Machacho, Floof, Auto Waddles, Fungi, Dual Doll, Zyke, Circidiums, Fernstern, even Eisen Botwell, no way. Chez and Marchair? Wait, did you actually do you know if it was just like in your own in somebody's actual chat though? like as in like banned from the chat itself?
I like how Enya doesn't realize that all of her viewers are just me on different accounts. Don't believe me? Watch me post this on my other accounts.
You only get banned if they aren't really the same guy from different accounts for lying. Wait, what did the game just say? The game just told me that's a perfect spot for recon? Where? Where? Right here? Huh. Over here! Yeah! That's cute. Never unlocked that yet. Eisen! Eisen timed themselves out. I'm sorry I wasn't here. Got distracted. Ooh! He's doing the big boy dance. Okay. You didn't look at your health? I'm not either. No, true. I mean, I'm not. I mean, now I am. Cool. cool seeing myself die on your screen. Ah. Oh. I almost missed that. I almost threaded the needle like we got. And I almost did it again. Ugh. I was about to launch myself into the air. Oh right, this is flaming. I didn't even notice that. We did it. We did it. I wasn't even worried. Wow. That was relatively easy. At least compared to 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚝. Oh, shiny. Oh my god, big guns, that's so cursed. I should probably... can wait a bit. I just don't want to forget to take my melatonin until, like, I end stream and I'm like, shit, well now it's gonna take over an hour. But I'll try to remember maybe at, like, 1:30. We're protected by fairy magic? And whatever those are. Take it now? But then I'll be like, what if I, like, get extremely tired at the end of stream? We have a whole hour left of stream, we're good. Mix it with caffeine so it activates faster. So smart. I used to have melatonin that were like liquid drops, and you would drop I know this sounds like a lot, but it wasn't that much. I mean, it was only a single dose. But you would drop like 30 of them into water, 30 drops into water. I think it was like, and it worked pretty quickly, like half an hour before, I guess. Those worked really well, but these new ones I have are like tablets. It doesn't have very clear instructions. I don't know if you're supposed to swallow it like a pill or anything, because the moment they touch water, they dissolve. They're squishy like instantly, so I don't think you're supposed to just swallow it like a pill. Wow! We're being heckin' raided, oh my god. Mr. Fish Gaming, welcome in! Hello Zephyr Bean, hi fellow bean. Welcome in everyone! Oh yes, and Autowaddles or anyone, feel free to post a quest if you want to. I love those hyperfast dissolves, is that what it is? Hello, I hope your stream went well. You were playing Prey! I have not tried that game before. Maybe I should write that down, because I don't even think I have it on my list. I hope you had a fun time playing Prey. Welcome. For those who may not know me, my name is EnyaFaerie. You can call me Enya, or that fairy over there. I play a huge variety of games on my channel, anywhere from cozy games to chaotic games, and even scary games, believe it or not. I love me some horror games. I am a Monster Hunter addict, as you can see, that's what we have today. And I'm also an artist, yes. Rec Prey, including the Moonfall DLC. Ooh, thank you for doing that. Hello. Let me see if I missed something. Use your bot account to say this, but somehow my upper back thighs got itchy and I found there's a weird plastic thingy with frayed threads on my pants. I don't know where this thing's coming from. Oh god. Wait, are you at work? Can you even deal with the situation? Or are you stuck? It only takes like 10-15 minutes to kick in for me. You like the 10 milligram gummies? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know dosage. So actually, this is a tablet thingy, and it's 10 milligrams as well. I think I said millimeters. I meant milligrams. But it takes over an hour. Unless I'm just being weird and it's I don't know. I haven't had melatonin in a long time, so maybe I'm just being weird. Powering through my sleepiness, because I do that on stream, right? Kind of used to that feeling of powering through. Maybe. Let me give you guys full screen mode. I almost forgot. No worries, how goes monster hunting? It goes well. We're struggling with some teostras, but it's a good kind of struggle. It was like a DLC. I felt like crashing into the moon though. Wait. Oh yeah. Moon something. I see. I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear. And if you need to take care of post-stream stuff, like grabbing a snack or having a nap, please do take care of yourself. We are doing some open lobby hunts. And the only requirement, if you do want to join, the only requirement is that we're playing on PC. Looks like we have a risen Chameleos right now. I didn't even catch that. I'm excited. And you're doing drugs, yeah. I popped that melatonin on the regular, yo. This doesn't allow crossplay. No, sadly not. That's Monster Hunter's biggest downfall. Like, as a company, it's their biggest downfall. Is there's no crossplay. Not even, Monster Hunter is going... I could be mistaken. Monster Hunter's going to, like... Xbox Game Pass? I think? And it won't... Like, even though you can play Xbox Game Pass on PC... You won't be able to play with the Steam PC users. I'm pretty sure you can't. Which is like the ultimate... It's not even cross-play at that point, it's just like platform play. Like, oh, you play on Steam? Well, I guess we can't play together. I play on like, you know, Epic Games or something. Like, well, shit. Yeah, it is silly. Unless I'm wrong and was misinformed. Appreciate it. I'm just gonna grab a snack real quick and keep you tagged while I do so. Thank you, Mr. Fish. Please do. I hope you enjoy your foods. Where's the monkey? Why did I call him a monkey? He's a monkey now. I like Chameleos so much. Whenever you guys ask, if I were a monster in Monster Hunter, what would I be? My answer is Chameleos. I like them very much. But melatonin is actually prescription in the UK? Really? Yeah, I think we learned about this as a little bit the other day as well, because somebody, I don't know if it was like Ashley or something, but somebody was like, you know, struggling with sleep, and they're like, oh, you can just grab melatonin. It's not a drug or anything. It's, yeah. But yeah, could be different for other places, of course. If I were a monster, I would be Enya. No, Plagued, you would be... Plagued would be... What's that one guy? Brachiodos. No, you'd be the variant 𝚘𝚘𝚒𝚘𝚗𝚜, or just 𝚘𝚘𝚒𝚗𝚜. Plagued would be 𝚘𝚘𝚒𝚗𝚜. Am I right, chat? Even if you don't know Plagued, am I right, chat? He's totally 𝚘𝚘𝚒𝚗𝚒. You like the idea of Chameleos, but his actual fights are very meh. That's fair. They harvest melatonin from Basario's tears. Wait, why does it actually sound accurate? Lick them eyeballs. He's totally 𝚘𝚘𝚒𝚗𝚒 or whatever you said. I hate that guy. I hate that guy too. That's why it would definitely be Plague Bird. This is cool. No, if you want to actually look it up, it's Val, like Valerie, 𝚘𝚘𝚒𝚗𝚒. It's spelled, I guess, the way it sounds, H-A-Z-A-K. And look up the variant too, because I'm thinking more specifically the variant of him. But both would work. Jesus! This puking farting thing? It's actually rotten corpses. Oh Jesus. At least it didn't hit very hard. Poor guy. Oh, I should have done the wire bug thingy. That's okay. Hello, Heart of Sword. Hello, hello. How's it going? Happy weekend to you.
So does piss.
Ironic that the variant is called Black Veil when the veil is mostly white. Yeah. And thank you so much for the care package. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. Maybe when the monster runs out, I'll hydrate. Enya would be the one big giant bean with wings as a monster. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I totally would be. Wait a second. Can I be a monster with like 6 limbs? Like a bug? Are there... Wait. Are there any monsters in this game with 6 proper feet, let's say? Like they have front, middle, back. Several not in rise. Ah! What about in world? Well, maybe... Yeah, insectoid. But not bro, right. You're right. When we play GU, you'll meet a few. Oh, exciting. Little bug monsters. Well, big bug monsters, rather. I gotta sharpen my doot. Sorry, the emote doesn't match my message, but it destroyed me seeing this edition. Basically sounded like corpse husband. What? Oh, you like saw it on the list and you just wanted to use it in the same message. Hooray! Smallest size updated. He's a tiny little lizard. He sticks his tongue out like that. Yeah, that's another new one, Aizen. We have Bear Fart. Oh yeah, Astalos! Astalos is a lovely one. Does he have 6 limbs, though? Wow! What are you turning me into a Christmas elf? Yeah, apparently this was the smallest size for me, at least, so far. My character was breaking his neck trying to shoot at them. I'm just looking up so high. Wait, there's Fae body modes? Yeah, pretty much. Maybe, or I am maybe missing a Twitch add-on because I'm not seeing some of these emotes. Ah! Do you, which extension do you use, Heart of Sword? Do you have BTTV on your browser or FFC? Because I might be able to guide you if you have FFC. But yeah, so I would assume what you're missing is 7TV. Yeah, and what Aizen said, you can just immediately click to add it to your FFC, if that's what you have. Zhang has 2 hands, 2 legs, and these 2 hands. That's just nice. I was like, oh, really? I just remembered! Gormagala. That's why I like him so much, isn't it? He's got 6 limbs! He just tucks the other 2 up. You know, I mean, to be fair, it's attached to his wings, but they are hands. That's what I consider a proper limb. So, like, bats have, you know, the hands. Ooh, chaotic Gormagala time. I found out how to... Oh, thank you! Thank God, Plague Bird. Congratulations, I should say. You're now... I'm glad. I was gonna teach you and I keep forgetting. Guys, McGorm has 6. Oh yeah! Wait, yeah, he has a lot too. I just want to double check on our queue if we have one. Oh right, an Umbreon Knight is in here. I think we only did 2 hunts. I could be wrong. We can definitely do another. Unless one of you wants to consider swapping out. I truly lost track. We do have one person in queue. You need the tail of this guy? Sure. Glomp spilled glue. Sorry, now I no longer have to read. Enya said, peep, crap, poop, ding, ding, tinkle. Yes. I think 7TV is incredible as well because you can just rename the emotes to whatever you want. Like imagine, Lunaris, imagine if I made a 7TV emote that used the code like !join and I made it like something cute, like a little Monster Hunter face or something. But then no wait, but then people who actually want to just use that emote would be joining the queue. I'd have to do something that's not cute. Or maybe it's just like wide text that says join, or I don't know. We'll think about it. You'll do another one I'm eating a snack? No problem, Umbreon. Sure. As long as it's not flour. Let me go make something for you then? Are you gonna make a wide text like join thingy? That was so cute. Make an emote that says banned Plague Bird. It's like 2 people's hugging. Yeah, you could really mess around. I don't even think my mind has thought of all the ridiculous stuff you can do with it. Like I made in Plague's channel the other day, I made an emote called !lurk. And so whenever somebody lurks, it just pops up a cute little emote. And that one's not harmful, right? You're not like, even if somebody did just want to use the emote and they activate the lurk command, it's not a big deal, right? Like it doesn't do anything. But yeah, that's a cute one. That's a cute example. And that's when I realized, like, wait, I could do this for commands. And on Lily's channel, because I have access to multiple people's 7TV emote settings. I'm collecting them. But on Lily's channel, I made it so that whenever somebody says the word Pokeball or Great Ball, one word, or Ultra Ball, one word, it appears as a Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball in her chat. And she has the what's it called? The Pokemon game that you can play through chat. Through Twitch extension. So it's fun because you can do like exclamation, like, oh, some Bandit showed up, exclamation, Poke-Catch, Ultra Ball, and it shows up a little Pokeball. He's so cute. As long as exclamation join isn't at the start, it shouldn't get picked up by the bot. Right. You're right, Zykes. Yeah. Yeah. That makes perfect sense. Wow, Valthros, turning me into a bean. Oh, poor Gormagol. Just arrive and he's hurting. Make an emote that says ban Plague Bird. Oh wait, sorry, we read that. I just saw Umbreon reply to it and I thought it was new. They activate the alert command, have it set to like open a little black hole by their PC. Wait, do you actually, like, on the stream? I must have missed that. I must have missed it if you actually have it, like, pop up on the screen. Hey! Hi, Lorebot! Welcome! Happy weekend to you! You keeping me safe in this jar? This guy is pretty scary. Thank you for the head pats, Aizen. Get me out of here! Don't tighten the jar. I'd like to see you try. What? Oh, I mean in real life. Oh shoot. Good. Go first face. Ah. You're tightening the jar. Wow! I just set mine to troll people. Like, I think I set 𝚘𝚘 to a hamster in a tuxedo holding a smaller hamster. So silly. I have a couple of trolly ones, like if somebody ever says like ads in chat, it'll pop up an image of like how to subscribe with Prime. And what's super weird, Plague, your chat box is so scuffed. I don't know why you made made it yourself. There's like hundreds of fully customizable chat boxes out there. Anyways, this is just a judge Plague today kind of day. Yeah. It's a fun one. Ads in chat. Your forehead is scuffed? Wow. Ew. I love that emote. Reminds me of that Gumball character. It's a peanut and inside is a fairy? What? Wait, I don't remember that. Yeah, Pokemon community game. Thank you, Aslan. I was considering adding it to my channel. Maybe when we play Pokemon I will. Like whenever we are, but I would remove it if we aren't. I love how it sort of shows on stream. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Raiders! Hello, Linzoy! Hi. Welcome, Linzoy and Raiders. You were playing Bendy and the Ink Machine? I hope you were enjoying it! What did you think so far? Or did you beat it? Hello, Pumpkin Ink Raid. And Sift, welcome in. You beat it? My goodness, I hope you had fun. You loved it. I enjoyed my playthrough too, as scuffed as it may have been. I really enjoyed it, and I look forward to like the second one too. Which I know is out, but I just haven't played it. Oh my goodness, and welcome in Barry Ripper. Hello. Oh, you didn't finish it yet, but it's so fun. Yeah. Well, howdy everyone. My name is EnyaFaerie. You can call me Enya, or that fairy over there. I play a huge variety of games on my channel. Anywhere from cozy games to chaotic games and even scary games. I love me some scary games. I am currently a Monster Hunter addict. Heckin' love playing Monster Hunter. And I'm also an artist, yes. Got the rare hunting horn on? Yeah, it is! Hi, Nihilist! Welcome in! Definitely got lost a bunch. Yes, me too! And honestly, I needed to look up some of the puzzles. I'm not the best at those. But I did have a fun time, and the aesthetics are really nice. But yes, I hope you had a wonderful stream! Thank you so much for the follow as well from Sift, wait, no, that's CFTW official. Thank you for the follow. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Let me give you guys full screen mode. This is an intense fight. Hello, Amanda. Did Lynn end up here? Yes. Lynn is right up there. Thank you very much for raiding in with Lynn. Definitely was using a guide. Yeah. I don't know what it is about that one. Am I blanking? Am I missing what I'm supposed to be saying? Yay! We did it! Alright, now I can focus. Pumpkin Peeps raid! Woohoo! Chats are over in the raid. That's odd. That's funny. Sometimes my extension will like turn back on the no, I don't want to go in the raid. Like the leave, automatic leave, or whatever that's called. Never popped on mobile. Oh, mobile issues, yeah. Just call me Sift. Also your avatar's so cool. Thank you! Thank you for the kind words. I made it myself. Your weapon is a pumpkin? Wait, is it really? Yes, it is! Look at that! Oh my god, perfect for the raiders. Oop, little pumpkin. Nice. Yeah, I have a ladybug or something. one of those guns when I tried that weapon out. And you also made me an extremely advanced AI capable of answering most questions. No, Plagued Bird is a real person. Ignore him. He's a real person and ignore him. Sift like the thing you do with flour. Yeah, I can definitely remember that. But I do see "for the win" in your name, which is fun. What do flowers smell like? Or are you asking the Plagued Bird bot? Like, stop listening after you called him a real boy. Yeah, really fast chaotic. It was. Sorry, scrolling. Dark Souls win. Okay, I am gonna be starting my first ever Dark Souls or From Software playthrough this year. Very soon, I think. And I think we'll juggle it alongside some Zelda, which I've also never played before. Phasmophobia is her comfort game. This is true. And also an artist, yes. You guys mocking me? I'm like scrolling up because I felt like I missed chat, but really they were just repeating what I said. What the frick? Yeah, never played Zelda. I messed around a little bit in Twilight Princess on the Wii, but I had no idea what I was doing and I didn't get far. You say you're gonna do Dark Souls? Yeah, this year. Soon-ish. Maybe like a month from now or so. You call yourself an adult? Who did that? Who pinged? What was that? I think you guys have a missed message on Discord. Why do we have the same plans this year? Brains are combining. Heck yes, we're going like, what's it called? Giga Brain. Hi Bowie, hello. Gun. Yes, they have been. If anyone wants to join us, by the way, we have 2 open slots. Thank you so much to those who were just in. I'm sorry I missed you dipping out. But we have 1 more slot available at the moment. But of course, you can queue up as well. Otto, you're more than welcome to joining ASAP. I want to make sure Umbreon got the ping first before I switch, like before I click next for you. Because if they didn't, then I can send them the code again. Yeah, Giga Brain. By the way, Linzoy, if you need to take care of post-stream stuff like grabbing a snack or having a nap, I hope you do take care of yourself. And that goes for everyone raiding in as well. I'm gonna sip my water and stay hydrated. Umbreon and Vortu? Yeah. Okay. I think my bean redeem bugged, Enya. It didn't subtract the point cost for my total. Oh, interesting. Yeah, 9 minutes ago? Interesting. I mean, unless Plagued refunded you, but I doubt he's doing that. Oh, like that, because I don't think he even messes with any of that stuff. What if you didn't say the post-stream stuff and they were forced to sit here dehydrated? That'd be horrible! Also, who the heck left their Discord pings on? You guys, don't be ignoring your friends. If they're pinging you in Discord, you better go see what it is. Except my own redeems. JK, don't refund my own redeems. Oh my. Well, now they're calling. You better answer the phone, you guys. Now they're calling you. It must be urgent. Oh, now your whole PC's glitching out. Thank you guys so much for the stickers. You're also very, very silly. I have to make so many more of those. We have quite a few slots that I need to fill. Oh god. Whoa! Happy New Year! Oh yeah, that one's a little bit invisible, isn't it? With the letter P. I should have looked around my ports. I've been editing tonight. I was like, what? No, that's the worst. I'm so sorry, Sipped. Then I heard the song. It's a good beat, isn't it? Wait, Eisen! Eisenhowl just earned the new Blue Adonis Butterfly 5K Bits badge. Wow! Congrats, Eisen. And also, I should be saying thank you. Thank you so very much, Eisen, for the support. The bonk, I think you need a bonk. I have a bonk, sticker. It's called... It's Christmas themed. You guys troll me with that one often when I cart in Monster Hunter. Congrats, Eisen, for giving me money. Right. Thank you, Eisen. Thank you so much for your support. Who is not Enya? Wait. Did they change their name to not Enya? Oh my god, it's not Enya! Ow. I wanna be like Kangbean! Kangbean is so precious. I wanna be like Kangbean and be like, there's nobody knocking on the door. I can't even do it without giggling. There's nobody at your door right now. Those knocks came from this stream. Everything is fine. You are safe. Thank you guys for the stickers. And good night, Tilo! I hope you rest well. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Good night, good night. I appreciate you. Always lurking. Shucks. Welcome in, T-Sizzle. Definitely not late. No. Never. I guess unless we raid out double or triple. Raid train. There's no knocking, but what was that scratching sound? No! Another hate from another channel. Realistic door knocking sound gets me every time. Me too, Valtros. That one scares me. My door is on the left side of me, the way I face, so that's the first knock I hear. And then it immediately happens on the right side, which I sit next to my big, huge front door, like, front of the house window. And so I think it comes from there, but yeah. I only panic for a little while now, but it's still very scary. So realistic, too. My excuse was I was getting a Pop-Tart. What flavor? Wait a second. We're gonna judge you on what flavor you chose. One might argue tart. Wow! Amanda has the jokes. I love that. Oh, I don't even know if I say this, but thank you so much, Bari Ripper, for the follow as well. It's very nice to meet you as well. I'm sorry. I remember hearing it and I must have just blanked. You only blueberry left? Not bad. No, I don't have any opinion on top Pop-Tarts. That doesn't mean the rest of chat doesn't. Are the Pop-Tarts room temperature, toasted, or frozen? I tried frozen Pop-Tarts once. They weren't the best. I wasn't really a fan. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my god. I'm already so low HP. Please don't do this. Room temperature and then toasted? Never heard of frozen, but yeah, you know what? They actually say it on the box. They actually write it on the box. Isn't that weird? It's literally listed like as an option of what you can try to do with your Pop-Tart. It's official. It's canon. I tried it once with the I think it was like I want to say cookie something like the cookie one, the Oreo cookie, some sort of cookie. And I didn't really care. Like it wasn't. I don't know. It wasn't anything special. Toasted is the shit though. And I don't mind room temperature either. There are commercials when the kids were start trying the frozen. Ah, you try that next time with blueberry. I bet it's lovely. With fruit flavored ones. Craft singles or real cheese? I haven't had a craft single in a long time. So I might say real cheese. I crack my Pop-Tarts in half and lick them clean like an Oreo. Damn, I could go for some Pop-Tarts now. And entire snow theme commercials. Mmm. Where are we going? Wait, we were okay. I'll die on the hill that craft singles go hard in the pain. It's been years. I don't remember what they're like. And of course, like my child taste buds might not match what they are today. Might have to try them again. Excuse? I'm making an excuse so I can get them again. Like eating plastic? Yeah, I can remember little bits of that. For sure. Licking Pop-Tarts is kind of out of left field, to be honest. Craft singles melt pretty good, like using margarine instead of butter on toast. Ah. Used to crush craft sing. What are you saying? You used to crush craft sings. Bologna sandwich slices raw. I'd fold the bologna slices in half and bite the middle first and eat them like a caterpillar. Yes! Wait, yes! That's another thing I haven't had in a long time is bologna. I freaking love bologna though. At least, you know, I did as a kid. I found my people. Crush and craft is an elite experience. You haven't lived. I'm like oh my god, I'm not even paying attention. Here we go. Got my doot-doots out. Are you proud of me? Can I do American cheese in general? Not often and not by choice. I like American cheese. But I probably just prefer cheddar over it. I also love pepper jack. Ugh. I love spice, so anything that has like I don't know, even the tiniest kick, I'm just gonna choose it over anything else. What? Hurt me? How did he miss? Weird. Provolone cheese, so good. I enjoyed taking the red plasticky stuff off bologna. Wait, you reminded me. I don't know about the red plasticky stuff off bologna, but you reminded me of the red plasticky, the red wax off of Baby Bell cheeses. Yeah, that was my cheese as a kid. And then making little sculptures out of the wax. Baby Bell cheeses are great. They are so freaking fun. I'd 100% choose sharp cheddar if given the option. Before I get too far away from it, the best Pop-Tart flavor is hot fudge sundae. I can't say I've tried that one. I quite like the cookies and cream or whatever it's called. It's totally based on Oreo. I really like it. I would have thought toasted marshmallow or I don't know if they call it s'mores or something. I would have thought that would be my favorite, but it tastes nothing like s'mores to me, so nah. The cookies and cream. I like it. I was once dicing up some scorpion peppers for chili dogs and got some juice in my eye. No! That's my that's a fear. That's a proper fear of mine. Left me something in the Discord? Oh no, is it cursed? Why am I assuming it would be cursed? Asan gave me no reason.
Melatonin time.
Pika! Pika, you're gonna make me cry, you're so sweet! I was like, huh? Wait, people actually... No, thank you so much. Okay, I'm getting a little melatonin tablet right now. We don't have to go to bed yet, but I wanted to take it before the end of stream. Thank you so much, Pika. You're so sweet. What the frick? Yeah, Papa Melly. Okay. I say because my water's delicious. Water's always delicious. But yes, I took one. So maybe in an hour from now, I'll actually be sleepy. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule, and this is definitely helping, I can tell, because I woke up early today. Crazy! I woke up before noon, which is what I would consider early. A slow-mo kill fucks with me so much. In old world games, a slow-mo meant that a quest failure, killing a capture monster. Oh, I see. I didn't know that, Aslan. It does do slow-mo when we fail as well. I have no idea what flavor it is. Probably vape juice or whatever, but if you mean grape, vape juice or whatever, but those purple Pop-Tarts with a drizzle of blue are good. What? I've never tried. I've never even seen those. Is there a community that sculpts with Babybel cheese wax or makes candles and junk? That'd be really cool. Just might as well recycle the wax. Eating wax off babies. What am I tuning into? No, no. So s'mores is underwhelming for sure. Yeah. And I'm waiting every night for Enya to take tablets. Probably. Probably. Oh, nice! I did all of those quests. Would you guys... I mean, it would be really easy. Would you want to try... No, wait. I don't even have any. I guess I have a few. Now, we can just do whatever you guys want. Investigations, perhaps? This might be my highest level. Yeah, we haven't fought these guys. I haven't even seen a Barioth in so long. Let's go for it. Bellies in the moonlight? Cheese wax candles? I mean, not... It won't be cheese anymore after you remove the wax. And eat the cheese, of course. Damn. I'm definitely getting hungry. Enjoying this one. My anomaly level's too low. No problem, Umbreon. Let me go ahead and post something else. No problem at all. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, Umbreon, would you like to post an investigation? I can... I think I can search the player list and then go... Status? So you're 61. I could find something that's 61 for you as well. Or... Yeah, up to 70. Up to 70. And of course, I can actually turn it down. Wait a second, I'm silly. I can just... Can't I just grab this and then... Wait, it's because it's already accepted. Hold on. Can't I lower it? Maybe I can't lower it too much, though. Let me try. Okay. Shift? I don't know if I can go that low. Ooh! I did it! Done? How do I confirm? Okay. Let's try this. I don't think I've successfully done this before. For the next 6.5 hours, you got work to do? 6.5 hours? What is this, impromptu subathon? Wait, I already grabbed that stuff. I completely, I wish I knew sooner that I could just lower the levels of things. It would have helped a lot. And also how to check people's levels. I wish I learned sooner. I do like to take hard cheese like a square and slowly sensually drag my front teeth down the cheese like I'm a beaver scraping wood. Jesus. Otto Waddles is leaving us! What? I'm kidding. Enjoy your break, Otto! Yes, yes. Logged into the daily 12-hour streams now. Your manager called me and asked me to pass the message along to you. Wait, Ali said that? When? Oh, we were gonna spend the day together tomorrow. On his day off. I'm pretending to sound sad. I'm teasing. Just yo, that's wild. All out because that's how I'd get the last drops out of yogurt or gogurt. Yes. Well, he said it, but he said you have to grumble your humble and bondle your dondle, and it meant do 12s. Right. He said the thing about what was that? What was his version of that? It was like anchovies at the end. He just says anchovies, whatever that means. We have a Berryoth. The pretty boy from Stories 2. That's how I'll think of him from now on. Lovely little monstie. I forget what his name is. Like, oh, I forget what it is because she jokingly also has like a nickname for it. Like a cuter. It's like fuzzy something. Forget. Would an ally sim just talk normal? An ally sim? Like TTS? Oh my god! Enya did not faint, no. It was not Enya. No. Like Simlish? Oh! Would an ally sim just talk normal? Like I still don't think I get it. I must be too tired. Can I drag my teeth across anything? I genuinely don't like the flavor. I meant the texture. Or the feeling. I probably did as a kid though. Wow! Virtually, you just signed up for a weird conversation about dragging teeth across cheese? I have no other explanation. No other context either. Hi Jaxie, welcome in! Welcome in everyone. How's it going? How was your streams today? Let me see. Ooh, playing 5mm. What is that? Well, it sounds like a shooting game. A shooter. What kind of game was it? Were you having fun? Welcome Raiders, we're eating Go-Gurts. Oh, good. Yes. I blanked for a second there. I hope you had a wonderful stream. For those who may not know me, my name is EnyaFaerie. You can call me Enya, or that fairy over there. I play a huge variety of games on my channel. Look at this pretty boy. Anywhere from cozy games to chaotic games and even scary games, believe it or not. I love me a good horror genre. I am also, and currently, a Monster Hunter addict. We are playing Monster Hunter right now. Open lobbies. For those who are playing on PC with us. Oh, and I'm also an artist. Yes. And we're having beans, apparently. Thank you for the beans, Lorebot. Yes. Did I say everything? Yes, I think I did. Hi, Spungs! Not a bad game. But you're right, Plague Word. Sounds like an instant camera or something. Oh, wait! Oh, wait! Yeah, I guess that would defeat the shooter genre of it. Wow, turning me into a stinky bean right in front of the Raiders? How embarrassing, Lorebot. How could you do this to me? Let me give you guys full screen mode. I'm splitting my attention half and half. So at the very least I can show you guys full screen what's going on. We're fighting a Berryoth. I haven't seen him in a while. No, I look ridiculous. I look even more ridiculous, I mean. Some type of post-pandemic world. I honestly don't even know what's going on in the game with the 5mm. For the camera you carry, it's not terrible. Interesting! I really should have guessed that first and foremost. Let me give you another shout out virtually. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Hope the start of your weekend is going fantastic. I was about to heal. I wasn't expecting him to slap his tail down on me. And you fake camera fan? What? I took photography once in college. Just once. Leave me alone. Yes, Ed. Yes, that's right, Spunks. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hello. It's good to see you. Why are we dragging teeth on cheese? Plague said it, not me. Of course he did. We were talking about food and cheese. We're talking about baby bell cheese, playing around with the wax, building sculptures. And, yeah, Plague had to go ahead and plague it up, you know. I'm so glad to hear that, Spunks. Hope you're feeling better. used to hold the negatives up to my eyeballs and pretend to see ghosts. What happens when you let the baby bell grow into adult bells? I don't know. Resident scapegoat, you're right. That's all I'm doing, isn't it? That's all I'm doing. I'm just... Today, I, for some reason, woke up today and thought, it's a bully-plagued kind of a day. That's why my stream is... Well, my stream was titled a certain way. At the start, at least. Hi, Night Hunter! Welcome in! Is this game open world or with lobbies and stuff like previous Monster Hunter World? It is with open lobbies, sadly. Sadly! Damn. Monster Hunter open world would be incredible. But this does, in fact, have lobbies. You're restricted to 4-person lobbies, even when you're not in a hunt. Which is another sadly, because I know you can do up to like 16 in world, but 4 on a hunt. But hey, no loading screens! I mean, that's good, right? No loading screens between zones. I've experienced that a couple times when I attempted GU. When I'm not here, there's like a scarecrow with a bucket for a head labeled me. There's like a me label because I made it, and you should be able to guess. From the creators of Monster Hunter World, Monster Hunter Open World! That would be amazing. I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm actually gonna die. I'm just taking hits for no reason. Alright. I didn't die. I'm gonna sharpen them. Now that you can interact with the people more often, yeah! Could you play a bootleg game called Monster House Rise? What would it be about? Wait, Monster House, like the old animation? Ah. Take that, Dinky. He didn't even hit me. Nice. Oh shit, he got me. He got me there. And then he fell over? Wow. Exactly, I don't know, real estate game? Yeah, wait. Monster House Rise. Oh, he's dead. Poor Baryon. I like Monster House. When you go back and watch it, you can definitely see like, oh, this is definitely outdated 3D assets and whatnot, but very good still. Really good movie. Looks a bit like more fast-paced than Iceborne. So, are you referring to like the animations? Because I will say the animations and everything do feel faster. I think you're right. Whenever I switch back to World and I use like Insect Glaive, I feel like I fall... Wait. I fall faster, but I feel like my moves hit slower and everything's kind of like a little tiny pinch delayed. Purposefully, like tastefully delayed, I guess. But in this one, it does feel faster. As far as that hunt, most of our team is higher leveled than that guy, so it may have been easy for that reason. Take forever to stand up. Right, yeah. There is wire bugs in this game. What you just saw me use right here. Yeah. It's a thing called wire bug. So when you get knocked down, you just immediately... I mean, you don't have to, and sometimes there's a strategy not to. You can just wire bug so you can stand right back up. Hi, Xenos. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the care package and the head pads. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. I don't know why I'm going this way. You remember loving that movie? I watched it recently around Halloween. I don't think it was for a movie night. I just pulled it up. I think I was having like a little sick day. It's a lot stiffer overall. More forgiving. I would agree with that as well. I do have an easier time playing Rise than I do World. Whether it's like... I don't know. And I can't shake the feeling that monsters are way bigger in World. I don't know if it's actually true. There's something about World that makes you feel way tinier, way more insignificant. Whether it's like the environment being very vertical, like world maps are very vertical, right? Rise is fair, it's fair, but nah, nothing like World. Enya monsters aren't real, how can they be bigger in the world? Is the camera being closer to your character? Is it really insane? I mean, it does help that they have vertical maps and everything. So like there's trees above you almost at all times, unless you're in an open, like, watery area, I guess. I actually liked Iceborne too. Too bad they didn't develop it further, but Rise looks pretty so far though. I enjoy Rise very much. Rise was basically my first one. I tried World many years ago, and I didn't have friends to play with, so I just didn't understand what the hell was going on. Couldn't get past tutorials and things like that. But so I shelved World for another day, and when Rise came to PC, me and my friends all played it together. So I would definitely say this was my first one, and I'm very glad for that. It was wonderful to pick up, and I've since gone back to World and enjoyed that one too, which I still firmly believe is much more difficult than this one. Not in a bad way, of course. It's really not even a quality of life thing either, is it? It's just more challenging. I think it's the environment itself. World's areas feel a lot more claustrophobic than Rise. Yeah, that too! Yeah. Claustrophobic with the trees being above you. When you're actually like... I don't know. There's so many open parts of this map, I guess. Which I would imagine if you're playing this on a console or especially the Switch, I'd imagine like trees overhanging and vision being obscured easily would be no fun at all on a Switch. Monsters are also big in the world. I think so too, Pika. I have a feeling. I guarantee you it's the camera. Look at the game side to side. Your character takes up 50% more space on the screen. And again, I also use mods. I use mods to zoom out the cameras. I was like my first mod that I got was to increase the distance. Like, get me the hell away from my character. It's so close. When I played World alone, I would just shoot and yell and get punched in the chest, get up and keep shooting and go, wow, I did it. I couldn't even enjoy that. Plagued, I literally, I was reading the tutorials and just suffering. I had no idea it was gonna be that complicated, because I heard good things about it, right, from random sources. I just was not ready for insane walls of text for tutorials. Stop it! Your problem is reading. You need to stop doing that. It's bad for you. I heard. Oh, he's dead. Nice. Oops, no. I almost didn't like Funkers. I was trying to press the down arrow. First person mod win? Wow, that would be insane. Or like, I think somebody mentioned VR Monster Hunter before. I would get sick with my spinning and insect glade. Nice. And you know, like me, I did. I changed it at the last second. Kill for a VR Monster Hunter? How would it work with the spinny stuff, though? Like, even just doing this, watch. Like, what? How many directions did her head just face in doing that? Jesus! I don't know. I mean, I guess the camera would stay perfectly still as your character rolled around, but still. Heavy bowgun experience in VR? Well, that would be relatively, straightforward, right? Imagine double jumping IRL? Ooh, that'd be awesome. Thank you so much for the follow, Mixstones. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Camera wouldn't lock to your character, right? Like in Sims, that scuffed version of Sims. Just wanted to double check the queue. I dropped a world when they gave us the Witcher event. Gives you specific items, has a mission. 40 minutes of fighting, beat the mission out of spite, then drop the game entirely. No. Like, heck this. Let's see. You know, we haven't fought a 𝚱𝚞𝚒𝚗𝚜𝚒 all night, have we? Oh, why'd that? Oh, I can't. No, no. Okay, we'll find another. Ooh. 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚜 too. Haven't seen 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚜 today. Alright, fine, we'll go for 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚜. And let's just go with this one. Wait. Like that. The Scuff Sims mod was so funny. Seeing Jerma watch from his dog's point of view as his own sim guy. Yeah. Witcher Quest in World proved to me how much a well-told story would add to Monster Hunter. It's really cool that they do crossovers. I wonder what they may have in store for Rise. Any sort of crossovers. Like when they're... I mean, maybe they would wait till they're done with their title updates, maybe? Yeah. Yakuza crossover, please. I know it wouldn't make sense. I mean, there's a Sonic the Hedgehog. Wait, Sonic? Isn't there a Sonic crossover even in Rise? And there's like... There's another too. There's wacky stuff already. Sonic and Okami, yeah! Yeah, Sonic's in this game. As your Palico. Be ready for this 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒. Damn, dude. Enya, how can I get you to play Okami? You'd love it. I think I already have. Maybe. Okami, let me remind myself. No, maybe I haven't. Okami, like, on Steam it would be called Okami HD? Because of the reboot? I think I've played this. Why do you think I'd love it? I remember. Yeah, I'm looking at the screenshots. Very lovely artwork. Maybe it's the pretty dog with the art brush. Right! Yeah. Very pretty. Yeah, I played that many years ago. I wonder if my library can tell me when I last launched it. Unless, of course, I launched it sooner than that and just don't remember. But I didn't beat it. I don't think I beat it. Kami's basically Zelda, but you play as a dog. Ooh. Nice. You play as a dog. Scott. That's the god of the sun who paints with her tail. Yeah! And I remember bits and pieces from that. A long game? Right. I wonder how many... Let me see if my thingy tells me. I don't know how long to beat is on the website, on this page. I'm not seeing it. I'll make sure she streams for another 6 hours and 8 minutes. I can't! Impossible! I'm fading right now. I already took melatonin. I very much like that the Palamute costume you get from it spawns lily pads when your doggo runs on water. What? Wait, yeah, I've seen it! Alright, let's go hunt. What are we fighting? Tyostra. I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to turn my camera. No! Stop! I'm trying to turn my camera while I hold this button. Where am I? I need to go this way. I'm a weeb, but I adore the ancient woodblock art from ancient Japan. Like an Okami Sakuna of Rice and Ruin and Rise. Yes, yes. I don't know where I'm going. Holy crap. Does melatonin give you wild ass dreams too? No. I mean, thing is, you dream every single night. I don't know if mine are wild. The moment I wake up, I forget them. Because for whatever reason, for the last couple years, my body has decided the moment I wake up, I need to start thinking of everything I'm anxious about right away. Like, what am I behind on? What are the due dates? What are my plans for today? So I have zero chance of remembering my dreams for the most part. Unless they were terrifying nightmares, like really bad nightmares, then yeah, I'll remember. Since panic DMs at 9 AM while doing my limmy face, barely waking up, yeah. Cause before this started happening, I used to do dream journal stuff. And I even used to, what's it called? Livid dream? Lucid dream, sorry, not livid. Lucid dream. All that good stuff. Wakes up bills. Yes, exactly. I'll wake up and it's like, okay, I need to respond to this person today. Like, it needs to happen today. Or it's like I wake up and, I'm like, was I supposed to be awake sooner? Like, I just immediately start questioning, I don't know, the stressful shit. It sucks. I do so often in dreams, so maybe forgetting is a good thing. Oh. That's how you go to sleep. And welcome in, Wolfie! It's 2 AM. What time is it for me? Yep, 1:55. You're right. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far, Wolfie. I'm not even giving you guys doot. Here we go. The dreaming just fucking pissed, yeah. I miss lucid dreaming though. I used to do it all the time. In high school and out of high school a little bit. I don't know, I guess... Cause I guess I started caring once I started taking college classes because they actually, you know, cost money. But when I was in high school, I didn't have a worry in the world about my grades. Not one. I was not a stressed kid, I guess. That's how it makes the shroom angry. No matter why it would. No idea why, but it makes me rage. Really fun guy. It's 2:55. Oh, Jaxie, you're wrong. By an hour. Over, I'm good. I was actually sleeping, but I got a call a few moments ago. Ah. Turns out it was a scam. Aw, I hate being woken up by that. Aw. My angry Mexican side woke up. I feel that. I do have, like, do not disturb during midnight hours. And it's nice, too, because I set them during stream hours, too. So I don't receive any calls at stream / you know, midnight hours. But my family's like on this like list. I think you can do it in most phone settings, but you're on a list, so if my family calls or texts, I'll get a ping. But random numbers, nah. In high school, I'd crush the midterm, get an A, and just crap every single homework assignment out with barely a care. Then I'd destroy the final. Are these all good things you just listed? Like, everything fantastic? Everything went exactly according to plan? You're an ace student? Oops. From your lingo, you described it as you're the, like, best student ever. Horrible things? I didn't do homework? Oh. Well, you did it with barely a care, right? I get the C- and they'd go like, please do homework. You're smart, why are you so stupid lazy? I hated being talked to by teachers. I was such a ball of anger when I was a teen. That was my teen angst. I didn't want anyone speaking to me. Like adults, I guess. If my teacher wanted to talk to me after class, I was fucking fuming. I didn't want anything to do with them. You could have said I hated them, even though I don't. There was no reason to. I just, God, I was so odd in teen angst. Yeah, Hi Lily! Hello, hello! Oh my god, Lily, what time is it for you? I hope you're doing well. Having a good weekend so far. I'm just sitting there after school. Activities is XP waste. Yes, I did play RuneScape in high school. Thing is, I mean, just from what you're describing, Plagued, I was worse. Like, I didn't turn in anything when I didn't care about homework, right? I didn't even turn it in at all to get like a C minus. I just didn't do it. And like, if my teacher wanted to talk to me after class or even go further and like give me some sort of extracurricular, no, fuck that. I wouldn't even show up. I not only wouldn't show up, but I didn't talk to them after class. I just left because they can't stop me. I was that child. nobody could reach me, if that makes sense. I don't know why I was like that as a teen, but we all had that cloud over our heads. I swear to you, I know the feeling of that cloud over my head dissipating. I literally distinctly remember what it felt like to finally be over the weird teen angst. For it to finally just like, wait, like, I'm not that embarrassed of my parents or, things like that. Like, wait, all these things that I've been making a big deal about, they're not that big of a deal. It was weird. It was a weird feeling. Oh, you had your stream end a bit ago. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Lily. Hope you had a wonderful time. Wait, I did the wrong shout out if I wanted to see what you were up to. That's right, played up. I hope you had fun playing Played Up. Is it weird that I'm getting now super hyper? But I need to probably end. I know the melatonin's kicking in. I know it is, but now I'm like bouncing my leg. Oh no. Is melatonin doing the opposite that it should? I'm so glad to hear that, Lily. I'm so glad. Yeah, I'm having fun. You guys are a joy to talk to. I only did writing assignments really well because I was one of the little freak RPers that made a great writer. Yeah. Yeah, that would help. I sucked at writing. I definitely, like, every time we had an essay, I needed my mom's help. And we would stay up, to midnight or whatever. Turn it in on, what's that site? Turnitin.com or whatever we used. Yeah. But it had to be turned in right before midnight most of the time. Because they knew we were easily staying up past midnight. We were teens. Of course we can do that. Or rather, I just mean like physically capable of doing so as a teen. Sleepy thoughts, yeah, that's what's happening right now. I'm fading, I can feel it. But thank you guys so much for hunting with me. Thank you, this day was incredibly fun. Let me think. Let me focus, hold on. I should be back tomorrow, later today, at 8 PM Pacific. I stream almost every day at 8 PM Pacific time. Yes. I typically take Thursdays off, though. Yeah, so we'll be back later today, as a matter of fact. I'll get some good sleep. Hopefully this melatonin helps me fix my sleep schedule a little bit. I'd like to start waking up early, is what I mean. Because, I was basically staying up well past my bedtime after streams. Like, I would just stay awake. But, because streaming is exciting and my heart rate and all that. But, anyways, hopefully this helps. Hey, essays too! Aw, Lily. I feel ya. Yay, melatonin sleepy hyper. Someone said I sounded handsome and had good forums, and my teen self just suddenly went, okay, maybe I do rule, and I turned confident. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Goodbye, fun guy. Thanks for popping in. Fixing sleep, boo. I mean, our stream schedule's gonna stay exactly the same. I'm just not gonna stay up till 6 AM when I stream till 2. It's like, I told you guys, I started like watching movies after stream you know, to unwind, but it's getting ridiculous. I need to just fix my schedule. I need to sleep after I stream. That's it. But yeah, okay, let's close the game before I lag too much. Trying to open browsers and whatnot. Nice room dance. Night fungi. Hope everyone has a lovely week ahead of them. We're gonna switch over to my credit scene so I can say thank you to you all. Wow. I should make a little background image there, just so it's not too weird. Did I add something to this scene? Oh, I remember what it was. You can technically redeem a hat right now and it would show up. But thank you everyone for hanging out with me. Thank you so very much to chatters and lurkers, everyone. Thank you. Well, I guess it didn't have the pretty effect, but there it is. There's my hat, my horns. Nah, hope you guys enjoy. Oh, I missed the I missed the credits. I'll read that again. But thank you guys for the stream stickers today. We got some stream stickers from the Zykes, Funkers, Plagued Bird, Eisenhowl, I Like Games They For Fun, and Valiant Hero. Thank you very much for the support. Oh, we definitely have to let that cycle back around. It's a long one today. I don't think I managed to fix the friends, what am I saying? The new follows from showing up on the list. Because it used to, any new follows, they used to show up and now they don't, and I don't know why. It's like Twitch changed the API or something weird. There's our raiders for the night, by the way. Go check them out, go show them some love when you can. Okay, it's going back around. I was like, ooh, holding breath, pause champ. Thank you very much for our moderators and our VIPs for hanging out today. That has always been glitched, and I doubt it will ever fix itself, but Jaxie too. Thank you very much for the biddies from Cyber6 and Plagued Bird. Thank you. As well as our brand new subscriber, Synthetic Greed. Welcome to the Silly Court. And our resubscribers, Big Guns Never Tire, and William, welcome back to the Silly Court. And gifted subs from Steve, Funkers, Microbic, Plagued Bird, and Zykes. Thank you guys for the support today, holy heck. And our raiders for the night, of course, Linzoy, Mr. Fish Gaming, and Virtually Unplayable. Wonderful Beans, hi Alexander! Nah, thanks for being here, good night. As I said, I hope you all have a wonderful weekend ahead of you. I'm gonna see you there. I mean, if I see you. I will be live later today, like I said, but yeah. Not after I sleep and hang out first. Okay, where are we rating? I wasn't even looking. Ooh, I see an option. Don't know how late. Wait, oh, we rated them recently. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you. I'm not gonna raid them, but we rated them recently. But Kung Bean is playing a game called Melatonin. He's playing a game called Melatonin. Isn't that weird? What are the odds? We're talking about melatonin today a lot. But we rated them super recently, like extremely recently, so I'm gonna go someplace else instead. See, I do see a Wonderful Bean who is live, and I don't usually ever get to raid. Yes. Okay. I don't know when they're gonna be ending, but let's go ahead and show some love to Apple Moose. Apple Moose right now is playing Minecraft. I'm sorry, I'm like laughing because she's giggling right now. She is playing Minecraft, having a blast, it looks like. She has the most funny, funny kind of humor and adorable PNG tuber as well. Like me! Let me make sure I'm typing this correctly. Oh, that is so fucking stressful. A game? Is it really? Nah, thanks guys for hanging out. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to say. We'll go show some love to Apple Moose. They are wonderful, Wonderful Bean, brand new friend of mine that I met through Darmo. I absolutely adore them. I do. So I'm gonna cozy up to some Apple Moose stream. Hope you guys will join me there. I'm gonna go offer her a flower, but feel free to copy any raid message you want to. The first one is for non-subs, by the way, so it works for... Yeah, works if you don't have a sub. Nah, thank you, Funkers. Good night, Funkers, and Plagued Bird, Pika, Fern's Turn, Sived. Good night, you guys. Microbic, Jaxie. I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye.